small town, so a little bit of talk gon' go round. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out to town, hit the highway, all for the town where my heart stay. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days, lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for, and I live for what I love, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they're told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah, yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way, from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way, from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, nah, this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off of passion, oh, this the good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they're told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show in sports, especially during the playoffs. It's Chomps Live Breaks. Just past 10:30 in the East, 7:30 in the West, and 9:30 in the beautiful state of Arkansas, home of Vivian. It is now Sunday, October 16th, year 2022, and the big show, Half Case Leaf Flash 36 Autos Coming Our Way show starts next. Let me get our show sheet up. Let me get it to the right size I need it to be, and we will go over our starting lineups. The Arizona Diamondbacks, the Sneaky Snakes, Paul H., Alan R., you got the Bravos, Paul H., you also got the Orioles, Alan R., you have the Bo Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Fred V., you have the Guardians and the Rockies, and the White Sox. Alan R., you got the Detroit Tigers. Andrew W., you got your Marlins. Fred V with the Astros, Alan R with the Royals, Jason B with the Halos. Hey, you were close to Kansas City there. Alan R with the my Doyers, his Doyers. Alan R with the Brew Crew, Anthony W with the Twins. He also has the Mets. Alan with the Yankees, Anthony W with the A's, Alan with the Phillies, Fred V with the Pirates. Alan R, you have Diamonds Pod Squad. Let's see if those sprinkles travel. Nestor R with the Mariners, Alan R with the Gigantes, Scotty W, you got the Cardinals, Anthony W with the Rays, Nestor R with the Tejas Rangers, JC, James C, you have the Blue Jays and the Nationals. Guys, if you are in the chat, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's speak those hits into existence. Philippe says, hi, V. Warfield says, Vivian with the fire and the unicorn emojis. What's up, my man? How are you? Guys, we have a half case of Flash. We got a sealed case right here. We are gonna look at our seals on both sides, and we're gonna get them opened. Let's get into this real quick. Anthony says, Val, did you get the card I left for you? I believe it is sitting to my right on my desk. I will take a look here in a second. I've been here most of the afternoon, so I know it was there. I just didn't, I wasn't in the actual office where the filming was. Alright, guys, there's the empty case. These were upside down in that case, so we're gonna get them flipped around. We're gonna get them set up, and we are gonna roll dice to see if we're gonna go left side or right side. Let's see, let's get this turned around. Alright, we got two sides. We're gonna go evens left, odds right. What's up, Smitty? I'm also gonna take spot focus off. That's why it was blurry. Evens left, odds right. We're gonna go left. Give me just a second to get these put up real quick. And we will get started. Warfield says he was feeling great. R7 says neither side, different case. Oof. I can't do that, sir. Alright, guys, let's get into it. We have our handy dandy checklist if any questions arise. Scotty says, get me a Jordan Walker V. Scotty, I will try my best, my man. Alright, empty box. And empty box. Alan, how's it going? You sent us $85. I put it on file because I wasn't sure it said elements. I was like, I don't know. I was super confused when I saw it come in, but we'll get it. The little inside white papers don't want to come out, but we're good either way. Alright guys, our first box. First card coming up. From the Giants, that is Will Bednar. Alan, coming out to you, number 14, pick in the draft. This looks like it's the orange or red. You got it, Alan. I got you. Raven says, where's your Dodger stuff? Well, I have it on under my jacket. You see? It says Brooklyn. I just was cold, so I put my jacket on. And I don't have my Dodger hoodie today. 2 of only 5 on that Will Bednar. Nice hit for you there, Alan. Alright. Our next one, Tony W. That is Brett Beatty on the purple speckle. Nice hit for you there, Tony. We'll take a look at the back of this one. $64 of 75. Paul says hiding it? Nah, never hide it. Our next one, Marco Luciano for the Gigantes. Alan R. coming out to you, my man. This is the silver non-numbered. Yeah, Raven, I saw it. No numbers on the Luciano. Let me just double check he was not traded prior to. Alright, our next one. Alan, we're coming back to you. This time the Bravos, Ryan Cusick. Nice hit for you there. Silver speckle, again, no numbers. Let me get this. Alright. Got that marked up there in the front. We'll take a look at the back. Let me move the mouse ever so slightly. Alan, we are coming back to you this time with a different team. On the green speckle, you got Andrew Painter, the number 13 pick in the draft. Nice hit there for you, Andrew. That is 3 of only 25. Yeah, Alan, I think we're off to a good start, my man. You did buy a lot of teams, so you definitely are going to get a lot of hits, and I think you're really going to be a fan of the next one. And it's a great start to the first box, right? Alan with the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. on the flash photography, silver speckle. Nice hit there for you, my man. Scotty says, V, we love how you say speckles. I don't know what's different about the way I say speckle compared to everybody else. It abuses Jake Wellen, and I don't understand it. Warfield, to be fair, Alan also has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of 30. It's gonna be a little like that. Empty box. Definitely hard to resist there. Peacock says, Vivian. Peacock, what's up? Alright, our next one. Alan and the Brew Crew. This one's gonna be a orange speckle, because Jaquan likes the way I say speckle. That is Eduardo Garcia on the auto. Take a look at the back of this one. Let me get a fresh stack of top loads. I am doing well. Got a little nap in before we started. Got some food. It's fantastic. 8 of only 10 on that one. Nice hit there, Alan. Let me get this warp marked up for the Brew Crew. Tony W, we're switching it up. That is your Donnie Ventura on the silver. Not numbered, but a very nice one. It's the Jordani VM auto. Warfield says, it's all good. You can have everything as long as I get some Khalil Watson. Well, let's see what we can get you. Nice Jordani. NYM. Let's take a look at the back of this one. Yeah, definitely. Alright, our next one is going to be a random. He is still in high school, but he is a very good prospect. That is Jose Perdomo on the light blue flash forward. We'll randomize this at the end of the break. Take a look at the back for numbers, set it off to the side. That is 26 of 50. Beautiful hit right there. He even has the, oh, this one doesn't have the ARVC or the ABC or ARC or something like that, but that is what it is. Our next one on the purple speckle, that is Spencer Schwellenbach. Alan, your bravos. Nice hit here on the purple. Glad to hear it, Peacock. 53 of 75. Alright. Our next one on the flash photography, Alan R. That is Oswaldo Peraza. Nice hit there for you on the Oswaldo Peraza. This is anything like the other baby blue. This is going to be numbered to 50. 46 of 50. NYY. And, you know, the first box ended with a wit. The second box, I think, is going to end with an equally good player. On the flash of brilliance, Marcelo Mayer. Alan R. on the navy blue. Jake Quellen, I can hear myself, and it is so weird. No, you're good. 63 of 99 on that one. It just threw me off. I was like, You were totally good, by the way. It was just funny. I was like, I really took my time emphasizing words there. Alright, guys. Box número 3. Peacock says, Allen? Any J. Allen? And yes, Oswaldo Peraza is a stud. I think both Oswaldos are pretty good for you guys, if I do remember correctly. Empty box. Alright, well, somebody in here said, it's okay if Alan gets all the hits as long as I get so-and-so. Well, Warfield, I didn't do that. Nah, I'm kidding, I did. That is Khalil Watson. Nice hit for you there, my man. That does look like it's going to have some numbers, potentially on, like, the navy blue or black. Can't tell the parallel. But, nice flash forward for you here, Warfield. 14 of 99. Alright, we know how Leaf works. Typically, they put what they consider the best hit at the end, right? Khalil Watson, typically at the back. So if we started a box with with Khalil Watson, it clearly has to get better by the end of the box, right? Our next one. Fred V and your White Sox. That is Colson Montgomery on the baby blue. Do believe this one's going to be to 50 just based on the other baby blues. You are welcome, Warfield. Congratulations, my man. You spoke it into existence. 14 of 50 on that one. There you go, Fred. Alright, our next one. On the flash of brilliance. Alan R., your Padres. That is Robert Hassel. Silver Speckle. He was traded, but it was not until after this product had been released for quite a while. So he is still with the Padres in this product. Congratulations, Alan. Nice hit right there. And we are going to be doing a Chomps pack. I didn't forget. We'll just do it after the first 3 boxes. We'll do it as a halftime special. For the Orioles and Paul H. You got Bubba. I'm dumb. I started reading something else. That is Grayson Rodriguez. #1 pitching prospect in baseball. #5 overall, I do believe. Top prospect for the Orioles. Massive hit for you there, Paul. Take a look at the back of this one. I don't believe it's going to have numbers. Nice, Grayson. Alright, Fred. We are coming back to you. This is what I started reading. It is Bubba Chandler for your Pirates on the purple speckle. Beautiful hit here, my man. Take a look at the back of this one. 22 of 75. Nice hit there. Alright, Paul. Your Sneaky Snakes. Jordan Lawler on the silver speckle, not numbered. Beautiful hit here, my man. Congratulations on your #6 pick of the draft. There we go. Empty box. And let me grab our Chomps pack real quick, guys. So for those of you that don't know, our Chomps pack, it is to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. If you do not want the card you get out of this Chomps pack, just shoot us a message on eBay. Let us know you don't want the card. You would rather have a shipping refund. There's 1 card per team here. I'm going to go through it fairly quickly. Salvi. There's Ryan Braun. Nice mix of years in here. Chris Bryant. Bo and Josh Bell. Let me get that put up real quick. And let's get on to box number 4. Let's see who I haven't gotten a hit for at all. JC, we need to find you something. Jason, we need to find you something. And Nestor, we need to try to get you something. And then I will have hit all 9 of you that are in this break. We are going to be wide open for frenzy suggestions, guys. If you guys want to start throwing out any suggestions, just let me know. I am more than happy to rip whatever you guys want and get you prices on anything. Alright. Alan, we are coming back to you on the silver speckle. That is Sal Frelick. #15 pick in the 21 draft. Beautiful hit there, my man. Nice, Frelick. Warfield says, okay, how about some Joe Mack? Let's get it. You already spoke the first one into existence, so I can imagine we'll have some easier time. Alright, our next one. Fred, we're coming back out to you, this time with the Cleveland Guardians. That is Gavin Williams on the red speckle. Possibly orange. These are a little deceiving. Either way, gonna have some numbers. We'll get it safely in a top load. Take a look at the back. 5 of only 5. Beautiful hit right there. Alright, our next one. Somebody asked for this one too in the chat. I'm telling you guys, it works 90% of the time. It works half the time or something like that. Whatever he used to say. Scotty. That is Jordan Walker on the silver speckle. Nice hit for you there, my man. Congratulations. Beautiful hit right there. Let me get this marked up for St. Louis. Alright. Alan, we are coming back out to you with the Bow Sox. That is Tristan Casas on the silver. Beautiful hit right there. Definitely one of the Bow Sox top prospects. Alright, Fred, we're coming back out to you. On the Flash of Brilliance, Zach Veen. On the silver. This one shouldn't have numbers, but we'll double check just to be safe after I get this one marked up. Alright, hey Warfield, you said how about some Joe Mack? Well, I didn't get you Joe Mack, but I did get you a hit. Our last card of box number 4, Khalil Watson. Hey, I feel like Watson's just a little better than Joe Mack, right? Just un poquito? Nice hit for you here, Warfield. We'll take a look at the back. I do believe this one's going to be to 99 as well. It is 61 of 99. Congrats on that one, Andrew. And we got 2 boxes left, guys. This stuff is fire. If you guys want to run back, it's what, $150 a spot for 6 boxes? 3 boxes, $75. Either way, ton of fun, ton of hits. You guys let me know what you guys want to get going next, and we will get it set up. Empty box. Let me get our next 6 hits. Andrew, I always pull fire, my man. These are fire hands. Or at least I think I do. Maybe I don't. Alright. For the Sneaky Snakes, Paul H. on the flash forward with a cool background, so I'm curious to see if it's numbered. That is Slade Ciccone. Nice hit for you there, Paul. Congratulations. You picked up just a couple teams because you said eBay bidders were crazy, but you've gotten a few with a good team. 17 of 50 on the Ciccone. Warfield says, always indeed, just not always for me. That's fair, and that did rhyme, so I'm even more amused with it. Alright, Paul, we're going back to your Sneaky Snakes. That is Geraldo Perdomo on the green. Nice hit for you there. Get it top low, and we'll take a look at the back of this one. 23 of 25. Alright, our next one, also for the Sneaky Snakes, that is Wilderd Patino on the Flash Foundations. Paul, coming out to you. Doing well with that 2 teams. 2 teams, 4 hits. Plus the Oriole hit, so I'd say you did solid in the 2 you picked. Easy. And we are going to have a 101. Okay. Our next one, there's one guy who I haven't pulled a hit for. Jason, coming out to you in your Halos. That is Orlando Martinez. Beautiful hit there on the printing plate. Get this one top loaded. We'll take a look at the back for you. Very nice hit here. That is going to be the Cyan Plate 1 of 1, autographed by Orlando Martinez. Nice hit for you there, Jason. Our next one, for my Doyers. Sad face. Jake Bogle. Nice hit for you there, Alan. That is the baby blue and should be numbered to 50 once we take a look at the back. I like this guy. I think he will do good things. 39 of 50. That's if we don't trade him before. Because, well, we do that kind of thing. Alright, our next one. He is no longer a random in this because he signed just prior to release date. Fred, coming out to you. That is Oscar Colas, the Cuban Shohei as he has been called. That looks like the navy blue to 99, but we'll verify when we take a look at the back here in just a moment. 78 of 99. Alright, empty box right there. Now let's get into our last box. Empty box and empty box. What's up, Carter? How are you? Bad day of football, but life is good. I like it. Glad to hear it. There we go. We got the last one out of there. It was a redemption that just did not want to leave the box. Alright, for the Philadelphia Phillies, on the purple speckle, that is Mick Abel Allen coming out to you. I want to say it was the number 14 or 16 pick in last year's draft. Or the 2020 draft, I should say. Beautiful hit here for you on the Abel. Alright. There's two other people I have not hit yet. I'm gonna get one now. For the Tejas Rangers and Nestor, that is Anthony Gutierrez on the navy blue flash. Nice hit for you here, Nestor. See if we can get you one or two more. I do believe this one's going to be numbered to 99. But we'll take a look. 10 of 99. Peacock says, Vivian, tell us a story. There once was a team who played very poorly and now they're out of the playoffs. Sad story about my Dodgers. Alright, Alan, we're coming out to you. That is Maddox Bruns on the flash forward. This does appear to be the silver speckle. We'll take a look at the back. No numbers on that one. LAD. Alright, Fred. I'm a fan of this guy. A big fan. It's Nick Gonzalez on the navy blue flash. Nice hit for you here, my man. Number 7 pick in last year's draft. From a few hours away from where I was from. Played at the college just south of me, so always enjoyed watching him. Nice hit for you there, Fred. Alright, let me just double check this guy because I get him confused. Alright, Alan R. coming out to you on the Carolina Blue. That is Roberto Campos for your Tigers. I do believe this one's going to be numbered to 50. Verify here in just a second. Beautiful hit. Great auto. GET. 42 of 50 on that one. Alright, and our last one. This is one of the only places you can get his autos. Nestor R. That is Jack Leiter. Nice hit for you there. The parallel and card and parallel would be awarded at time of fulfillment. Great hit here for you. Get this one top loaded and marked up. Empty box. Alright guys, we have a random to do. Let me get us on over to random.org. Let me turn on window capture. Alright, we are on the teams. We have gone 10 times on this list. We are going to go 5 more to get us to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the winner of the Jose Perdomo to 50 is going to be the Toronto Blue Jays and James C. Congratulations. That got us a card for every single person in the break. Love how that worked out. Beautiful hit there for you, James, sorry. 26 of 50. Alright guys, let's go over our cards. We had the Jose Perdomo, Jack Leiter, Roberto Campos, Nick Gonzalez, Maddox Bruns, Anthony Gutierrez, Mick Abel, Oscar Colas, Jake Vogel. That is Orlando Martinez, Wilderd Patino, Geraldo Perdomo, Slade Ciccone, Khalil Watson number 1, Zach Bean, Tristan Casas, Jordan Walker number 1, Gavin Williams, Sal Frelick, Jordan Lawler, Bubba Chandler, Grayson Rodriguez, Robert Hassel, Colson Montgomery, Khalil Watson, Marcelo, Oswaldo Peraza, Spencer Schwellenbach, Jordani Ventura, Eduardo Garcia, Bobby Witt Jr., Andrew Painter, Cusick, Marco Luciano, Beatty, and Bednar. I'm going to say the Valeria Vivian hit of the break is the Bobby Witt Jr. Flash photography, non-numbered, but very nice hit for you there, Alan. He has such a good auto. Guys, we are wide open for Frenzy suggestions. Again, if you didn't get a card in that break, although I think all of you did, shoot us a message on eBay. We are more than happy to refund you guys your shipping. Right now, we have, 3.5 hours before our next eBay show. Let's keep me busy. Let's keep me rolling. What are you guys wanting to get into next? Give me just a second to clean this stuff up and we'll BRB. Alright guys, we are cleaned up after eBay. I got some boxes up on the screen if you guys want to get into anything. You guys just let me know. I just put up random boxes, maybe suggestions. I'm cool to open whatever you guys want though. We do have a sale on Topps Chrome. Hobby is now $40 a spot, and Jumbo is down to $75 a spot. We thought they had hit bottom a couple days ago. They're still going. They dropped again recently, and we'll see how it goes. As for silver packs, as soon as we get them in for all of these orders, we will start getting into those. We are working on compiling a list for everybody that has been in any Topps Chrome breaks, whether it's in a random team or whatever. That way we can open those for you guys on a special show. In the meantime, talk to me, Goose. What are you guys wanting to get into? Peacock says, Vivian! What's up, Peacock? Close out some of those. But you guys let me know. I am here to rip. There were about 16 of you guys in the chat. Still a little early considering what our eBay was, so you guys tell me what you want to get going. In the meantime, I will be RB. I am watching the chat. John, a quick pitch personal is going to be 160. 160. Guys, right now we have suggestions of a Brynna Hits draft and an Immaculate. That'd be a Snake draft at 115 a spot. We just need two more in to pin that. We also have suggestions of Series 2 Hobby and Optic Hobby. That's $60 a spot. We need two more in to pin that. Anything you guys want to get into, just let me know and I will BRB. Alright, guys, talk to me. We have one team left in the, or one series left to go before we get to the championship series. Who do you guys think wins the Cleveland and New York series? Give me your guys' thoughts. I think Game 5 is in the Bronx. So, what are you guys thinking? I want to say the Yankees should win it, but the Guardians are, they're sneaky. Them and the Phillies, they have been sneaky. Alright, guys, let's start throwing out some suggestions, or let's start having some conversation. We'll be RB.
free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side.
Alright guys, we have quite a few suggestions. We have 2 in on a Chomps Essentials at $25 a spot. We have we have a suggestion of Series 2 Jumbo at $40 a spot. We need 2 more in to pin that. Other than that, we've had quite a few suggestions in different places. Potentially maybe a $100 B mystery. Let me choose the product and we will get most of what you guys have been requesting. You guys just let me know. I will be RB. What's up, Adam? How's it going, my man? John, you said let's go left box. Let's do it. Let's get you a fire auto. See if we can find you a silver pack auto as well. Set this off to the side. Get all of our packs out of here. Nice, I like it. I was like, I didn't see you all today, so it was sad. It was a sad Vivian. Are you in my archives break tomorrow, sir? Let me get this camera adjusted for where my hands typically sit. And let me get spot focus off. There we go. Alright, John, good luck, my man. Let's see what we can get you. See if I can get these to slide. I've not opened Series 2 Hobby in a minute, I guess. There's Cutter Crawford and Shohei. We're gonna sleeve up Joe Ryan. And Aaron Judge. Manny says Buenos Nachos. Buenos Nachos. Sorry, I was thinking Brugbu. It says Buenos Sundays. What's up, Manny? How are you? How are you doing, my man? Philippe says, come on, Red Legs. Hey, I'd be happy with a Mr. Met. There's Juan Yepez. No, oddly enough, not hungry. O'Neal Cruz, we're gonna top load him. I just ate part of my Subway sandwich, but no. I'm used to Brugbu saying like Buenos Nachos or Macho Nachos or something like that, and I don't know. Maybe I just felt like saying good nachos. Decompressing mentally from the work week. Oof. You have off for a couple days at least, hopefully to make up for that. There's Ronzi Contreras on the silver foil and Juan Soto on the 87. Peacock says, the red leg will kill Mr. Nuri. Manny says he hasn't had Del Taco in a while. Yeah, Brugvu, they were stuck in my head, man. Not a good thing when I'm trying to say something else. I'm like, oh no, or that's not what was said at all. It's fine. It really is. Oh. Well, you know, Peacock, sometimes you just want to open something a little different. Fernando Tatis on the Sweet Shades. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the holidays before you know it. I feel like the store is already set up for Christmas, and it's like, we haven't even had Thanksgiving. Like, we haven't even had Halloween. Like, can we just give me a little bit? Alec Manoa guy on the Generation Now. That's what drives me insane. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with pulling the ultra rare that's maybe like one every 3 pallets. Christian Arroyo. Adam says, so Peacock. There's Trey Turner. See where he signs this offseason. Cal Ripken Jr. on the 87 All-Star. Alright, John, I think we got your hit. I do believe it's going to be a relic, but there's still hope for a silver pack. Josh Lowe is covering up. We're going to go this way. No, we're going to go this way. That is Craig Biggio on the game-used bat. Member of the Killer Bees. Nice hit for you here, my man. Feels less and less holiday-ish each year, yeah. Carter says he doesn't seek Turner leaving LA. He doesn't strike him as someone seeking max money. That's what I thought too, but I don't know. He's been linked to Chicago. So, it'll be interesting to see. Nice, John. At least I'm glad it was somebody you didn't have one of yet. Dylan Moore and Salvi Perez on the significant stats. Peacock says, what kind of story do you want, Adam? A scary one. One that keeps him awake and breaking. Just kidding. Jordan Lyles is covering up. That's going to be 858 of 2022 on the gold foil. Kyle Farmer. Someone should give that guy a max deal. Hey, Peacock, I think you know what I'm talking about. Tristan McKenzie. Keuchel and Frank Thomas on the 87. See if we could get you a fire SP. Frank Schwindel. Wilmer Flores and Eloy Jimenez. Alright, Mark Melanson leads this one off for you, John. Let's see what we can get. Waiting for a fire SB. Corey Dickerson on the silver foil and Tony Gwynn, Mr. Padre. Mr. 394. River San Martin or Raver. John Heasley is covering up a flipped around. That is 6 of only 50. Alright guys, take your guesses. Mother's Day or Father's Day? 6 of 50. Alright. I can't guess. Jaquan says fathers. Manny says fathers. Peacock says fathers. Philippe says Feathers Day. Carter says mothers. Manny says Shohei. It is Jose Barrero, formerly known as Jose Garcia. Nice hit for you there on the Mother's Day pink to 50. These are hard to hit, so congratulations, my man. Peacock says, Vivian, did you see the Dodgers bringing back Roberts? I didn't, but to be fair, I've also tried to stay off my phone the last 24-ish hours. Carter, you win my love and affection, which should be a lot, honestly. I feel like that's worth more than any card. Nick Castellanos and Wander Franco on the 87. Nice hit here, my man. We opened up 2 jumbos. Did not see a single one of these, so congrats on this one. Carter says, I feel like I already had that. You just get a little bit more love and affection now. Like, the love and affection meter's just an inch fuller than it used to be. You know, just a tad bit. Adam says, B, welcome to the Our Team is Out of the Playoffs Club. I saved you a seat. Well, I appreciate that. There's Spencer Strider. We're going to top load him for you, John. Marcus Semien is covering up a first baseman on the green ice. That is Brandon Belt to 499. Man, he says cards are therapeutic, right? Hey, they gave me a reason to get up today. 492 of 499. I'm really not that sad about it. We played terrible the last bit there and did not deserve to win. So, congrats to the Padres and wish them nothing but the best. JBJ is covering up Cedric Mullins. Adam says he has not watched 1 minute of a game since the Cardinals were eliminated. To be fair, I don't think I had seen much of the Dodgers prior to that either, but Boston Bashers, Daniel Vogelbach, 151 of 2022 on the gold border. Peacock says Vivian. Manny says Sean Manaea will be the NLCS MVP. So you're saying the Padres are going to win it and go to the World Series? Typically, the MVP is from the winning team. JT Brubaker and Brandon Crawford. Nice. Let's see if that happens. You know, Carter, I would argue we get to certain situations and we just fall flat at times. Make some poor decisions. You know? I think, honestly, I hate the new format with the 3-game wildcard series. I like having the extra teams, but Justin Verlander on the no-hit club. I don't think it's coaching, honestly, because we were doing that even with Mattingly. I honestly think it has to do... This time, I think it had to do with having that week off. You know? When you're off for a week, you sit and just... I don't think it helped us. Rafi Devers on the pick the game, call your shot. Nori says, ooh, I meant the right box. Well, you know, it's a little too late. You can send another 130 though, and I'll open the right box. It's right there. Next to my Doyer hat. Which I don't have on because Chomp says I can't wear my hat. It's fine. It's fine. Chad says you're right, V. I think the extra time off kills the momentum in most sports. Because, I mean, think about it. If the Yankees lose, that is every top seed that had a bye, or the 2 teams that had a bye the entire time. You know, I think it's just a disadvantage. Acuna, Carlos Rodon, Sonny Gray, and Julio Urias is our final card in that one. No numbers on that one. Adam says it affected the Dodgers and Braves. Absolutely. You know, you look at it, the top seeds that had the byes did not make it out. Yankees are close to the ropes. There's another one. Who else took a while? You know, it's tough. Let's see. Jeff was suggesting a Prism Quick Pitch and a Prism Hobby after this. That's 65 a spot. We need 2 more in on that to pin it. 4 autos, ton of fire parallels. Work on building the Prism Rainbow. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. Let's keep me busy. Let's keep me going. I am just happy to be here with something to do. So let's keep me going. Nah, you won't do that, Carter. But because Carter asked, I will do that. Alright, John, let me show you your hits. You got the O'Neal Cruz, the Spencer Strider, the Brandon Belt to 499, the Wander 87, Jose Barrero to 50, and the Craig Biggio bat. I'd say you did alright. I have definitely seen worse. I have seen a few better boxes, but all in all, I think you did alright. Let me sleeve these up. Mr. Bears Bowl says, when is the Archives player case break? So that is tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon at 12 p.m. Central. We will be posting any unsold players probably as soon as I get to them. Usually late tonight, early tomorrow. I have free time. I will try to get to it as soon as I can. But yeah, tomorrow morning. Manny said that's my realm. Unsold players. Yeah. So honestly, you know, the unsold player groupings typically do alright. They tend to have some decent luck. I don't know if it's just the players get overlooked, if it's where they fall in the order of going off. But there's usually some good names on there. So I personally like the unsold player groupings. And now that we're grouping them by team, I think you guys like them a lot more too. Because you consistently get who you want. Manny said, I got my Chrome Platinum from last week. Love those. Nice. We're going to have another one on Monday? Something like that? No. Sunday. Sunday's going to be a 2-case TCPA. And, just scheduled another Series 2 Hobby, or Series 2 Jumbo. That'll be next Monday. Something like that. So, we have some fire breaks coming your guys' way as far as player breaks go. It's going to be a ton of fun. Carter says those unsold player groups usually sell because they're filler autos. They're usually hit because they're filler autos. They can be, but sometimes there's a few guys in there that, you know, just got overlooked. Let me get this suggestion typed up. Let's get that going. Manny said just been busy during the days. That's fair. Peacock, that was an abuse of power, but, you know, Carter asked me to do it, so... And, you know, I think Brady's gonna get booted, too. We now have... Oops. 2 in. Oh, that's 3. Next to buy into, guys. Prism Hobby, Prism Quick Pitch. Prism Quick Pitch. That's... survive a spot. Taking suggestions. Carter, to answer your question, because I just saw it, saying, is that a Chomp stand? Yes, it is. I will show it to you closely here in a second. It is a prototype. Chadworth, let me check for you, my man. Chad, give me just a second. I will BRB. Alright guys, let me get spot focus either turned back on or turned off. Let's see if we can get these boxes in focus. There we go. Hey Carter, so you were asking, so Scotty actually made these for us. They're made out of resin. They are some card stands. This was the first prototype. Fits the cards pretty nicely. Chomps has the little shark, and then it has the bat and ball. They kind of stick out. They are 3D. Printed really nice. You can even see he hand detailed it and put a little bit of the red on the baseball. It's an awesome looking card. Meant to hold just your standard top loaders. It fits a one touch fairly good. It sits like right there. Yeah. So it's really cool. Getting more of them, getting about 10 to 12 of them, I think for us. Chad says, who made that? I'd be interested in one for our company and we'll pay. So Chad, that was Scotty. Scotty is Jay Quellen's husband. Jay Quellen's our slaughter shipper extraordinaire. We are gonna get some more. We'll put them on the website for you guys whenever we get them. I know they take about 4 hours to print. They are solid resin. So, may take a little bit before we actually get some for you guys, but they are pretty fire. Chad said, can you ask one of them to email me their contact info? Yeah, Chad, are you looking for one for you specifically, like with your guys' name on it instead of Chomps? If so, I will try to get that to Jake Quellen. I actually have your email, so I can forward you her email. Yeah, definitely. I will get her your guys' info. Chad, do you have an Etsy account? Because it sounds that like that's one way Jake Quellen can get a hold of you, but if not, I'll get her your email. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Manny says, ooh, make some one of one stands, and when people hit one of ones, they get a special stand, like a t-shirt for eating a 96 ouncer at a steakhouse. But Manny, you know how many one of ones we get? At 10 bucks a pop, we'd go out of business. Gotcha, Chad. I think that's just kind of how he does stuff, but I will get you some info, and we will, they'll get in touch with you. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. We are full on this break. I need to go get a show sheet ready. I will BRB in just a minute. Alright guys, we are back. Prism Hobby, Prism Quick Pitch. Let's head on over to the randomizer. Let me get window capture on here. We have John, Manny, Jeff, Chad with 2 spots, and John with a 2nd spot. He called it NL West Insurance. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be John. 2 is also gonna be John. 3 is Manny. 4 is Jeff. And Chadworth 5 and 6. So John, you'd be happy if this was a hits draft. Chadworth, you would not be very happy if this was a hits draft. So let's be glad it's not. We're gonna go 5 on the Dixons. We've gone 15. We're gonna take it to 21. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the AL West. 2 is gonna be the ALC. John, you're crushing it with the ALC and the AL West. 3 is going to be the NLC for Manny. 4 is Jeff in the NL East. 5 is going to be Chadworth in the NL West. And last but not least, Chadworth, you also have the AL East. I feel like you've had some decent luck out in the East, so I think you're going to be okay with that one. And to be fair, we could get some NL West fire. John, AL West, John, ALC, Chad, AL East, Jeff, NL East, Manny, NLC, and Chad, NL West. Let me get my sheet put up here real quick. There we go. Alright guys, do you guys want to open quick pitch first or hobby? Steve says good luck everyone. Jeff said NL West for AL. NL East for AL West by any chance? If not, I could use a 4th Strider Auto. NL East is fire. You are not wrong. Manny says Suzuki, Nupar, Yepez. Let's get it. Well, if we have a hot box, you're almost guaranteed your Nupar. Chadworth says, who wants my NL West? Alright. Give you guys just a couple minutes to finish talking out some trades. Manny says Yepez with the rookie card shield. Wink, wink. So what you're saying is you want one with ink. You know what? Let's go quick pitch first. I have not opened any quick pitch yet. This is going to be the first box of quick pitch I open, and we're going to get a numbered card to start, which is really good. There's Semyon. Peyton Henry. Josh Donaldson on the Lumber Ink, and that's going to be Mad Max Scherzer for the NL East. This is the red donut circles, I believe, to 99 for Jeff. You got it, Chadworth. 88 of 99. That is Mad Max Scherzer. Give me 1 second to adjust the sheet here. Alright, Chadworth. Just made that change for you, my man. There's Stephen Kwan. George Brett and Edward Cabrera is covering up. We are going to go this way. Hey, Manny. That is Willie Adames on the blue donut circles. $178 of $199. I love when you guys make some trades. Manny says, Donas. Sí, Donas. Trey Mancini. Jose Barrios. There's a nice Starling Marte on the blue wave to 50. That's going to be Jeff covering up. Harmon Killebrew for John to $199. Nice Killebrew here, my man. Bleep says, K, one request. Manny Machado, fearless numbered. Let's get it. 98 of 199 on the Killebrew. Let me get the Starling Marte for El Jeffy. El Jeffrey. El Jeffrey. Although Jeff Peace is El Jeffrey, but I'm gonna call you El Jeffrey for the moment. 32 of 60. Manny says, back in my hometown, the panaderia guy used to come around in a van, open the door, and yell, "Cuatro donas por $1." I like it. 4 donuts for $1. I also like that he drove around in a van selling bread. Verdugo. There's CJ Abrams. That just amuses me more. Corey Seager, Adolis Garcia, and that's gonna be Jonathan India on the red donut circles for Manny. I mean, it makes sense, Manny, but at the same time, I'm like, fur? 16 of 99 on that India. Chad says, when I lived in Fresno, the van would drive by and blare his horn at 6 a.m. every morning. Ty France, Julio Urias. Covering up. We're gonna go this way. That's an IA, and that is Ian Anderson, Jeff on the blue donut circles to 199. Manny said that was at about 10 a.m., not 6 a.m. Chad says he wanted to pop his tires. 180 of 199. That's funny. So, being from Santa Fe, we didn't have a panaderia person that would drive around with their donuts and bread and stuff. But there was a little old lady, and I loved going there because of that little old lady. Jaron Duran. Christian Yelich. Garrett Cole. That is Elvis Paguero. Ooh, that has some really nice low numbers. That is going to be John in the AL West. We'll take a look at the back here in just one moment. That's going to be 33 of 40. Nice hit for you there, John. I was like, ooh, is it to 10? It looks a little gold, but no. Manny said, little old ladies at food places are always sweet, give you extra little things, right? Looked exactly like my grandma. Or very close to her. So it was just super fun every time we went there. Gavin Sheets, Shane Boz is covering up. That is Akil Badu on the blue donut circles. John is going to be to 199. Chadward says, anyone know what good NBA rookies to collect this year other than Mobley and Cunningham? 123 of 199 on the Badu. Yabba dabba doo. Josiah Gray. There's Lars Newbar. Bryce Harper. And Josh Donaldson is covering up a rookie. That is Reese. Mike Malbert coming out to you. This is going to be the 99. Philippe says, what's NBA, sir? Not Baseball Association. 68 of 99 on that one. Alright, I think we're going to have our auto coming in. But first, John, you got the blue donut circle. Spencer Torkelson to 199, my man. Congratulations. We're going to get that in a toppy top load. Kevin Gosman, Mookie Betts, and Willie Stargell is covering up our auto. We're going to go this way. That is Curtis Terry on the red donut circles. John, coming out to you and your Minnesota Twins. Damon says, I think I might get some NASCAR. 31 of 35 on the donut circles. Nice hit there. Yep, that was the CT2 or UT2, really. His C, it doesn't look very C-like. Beautiful Torkelson. 162 of 199. Last pack of Prism Quick Pitch. Guys, let's open some more of this. I really am a fan of Quick Pitch. Julio Rodriguez. Blue Bob, Jake Myers, and that's going to be Gabriel Arias. Although somebody said he goes by Gabriel Arias. I feel like either one. Gabriel makes sense. 167 of 199. Alright, let's keep going with our hobby now. Say a Suzuki. Gonna top load him and Julio. O'Neal Cruz is gonna get a top load. There's Romy and Josiah Gray in the rookie class. You are welcome, John. Glad you got a nice hit there with your two-spot magic. Glad it paid off. Jake Berger and Pena. Dang, I imagine Pena cards are gonna be going up now that you played Hero to ending that game. Old school Frank Thomas John. That's gonna be the blue, not numbered, but a nice looking card nonetheless. And Shohei on the fireworks. First auto, this one's gonna be coming up. There's Mike Trout on the red stained glass. We're gonna top load. Julio Urias. Vladdy Baby, and Hans Kraus is covering up a navy blue auto. That is Jose Siri John coming out to you on the red wave to 75. Beautiful hit here, my man. His auto almost looks like Cruz in the way he spells like the last few letters, like the Cruz, and then like scribbles back out. But obviously not Cruz. 71 of 75 on that one. Let me get another pack of top loads up here with me. Top load this Trouty and we'll keep going. Damon says I should top load the Big Hurt. Why, Damon? I'm all for top loading cards, but why the Big Hurt? A lot of cards are pretty, doesn't mean they all get top loaded. Alan says run back. I am game. Guys, 65 a spot for Prism Quick Pitch, Prism Hobby. Juan Soto. Manny said if I had AL West, I'd ask to top load Menez. George Brett is covering up. Bryson Stott on the blue rookie. Jeff. Jeff Ditto on the run back. Nice Bryson Stott. See what he does. Nice. So 2 in on the run back. I need 1 more to pin it at 65 a spot. If you were in, just let me know. Spencer Strider's going to get a top load. He is a tier 3 rookie. Breggy Breg. Chaz McCormick. Loved her in the Spice Isle. There's Bryson Stott. Matt Manning. Nice Ryan Velade coming out to you, Mike. That's going to be to 199. 172 of 199. Fernando Tatis on the holo and Rizzo. Damon says are the last 2 in New York. I know the last one for sure is in New York. I think that one's tomorrow. Shane Bieber. There's Jaron Duran. We'll sleeve him up. Packy Naughton. Madison Bumgarner on the red and Trouty Emergent. How are you, Zenith? Jake Juan says Z! I haven't done my daily scaring of her yet. Juan Soto, our red mojo to 149. 70 of 149, that's going to get a top load. Trevor Royers on the blue and Buxton. We have a nice silver hollow O'Neal Cruz. Manny, that's coming out to you, my man. There does appear to potentially be a small little scratch there by his knee. What's up, kitty cat? Velade. Mookie Betts. And Jared Walsh is covering up our auto. We're going to go this way. That is Ryan Feltner. Malberg coming out to you. This is the red wave to 75. $46 of 75. Man, he goes, I forgot to ask for him. Well, maybe it worked out that you didn't ask for him because you got him. Jake Myers. There's Bobby Witt Jr. J-Ram. Yepez without the rookie shield. Let's see if we can still get you one with. There's Bryce Elder for Jeff M. 5 of 75. Cadamus, Giovanni Moran, and Xander Beebe. He says, what's quacking? My sneezes, sir. My sneezes. That is what's quacking. Ryan Feltner on the red. Wander Franco, rookie class. Carl Yastrzemski and Ken Griffey Jr. is covering up our hit. Hey Manny. That's yellow. That is O'Neal Cruz. Nice hit for you there, Manny. You forgot to ask for him, but hey, it worked out. Beautiful hit for you here, Manny. Non-numbered, but solid. Guys, we have 2 in on a run back. Prism Hobby, Prism Quick Pitch. We just need 1 more to pin it. Manny says, I owe you my firstborn. I wouldn't say your firstborn. I'd say you just owe me with getting a spot in the next one. Wander Franco on the silver. Hollow Chadworth. That's coming out to you. And Mad Max Scherzer. Let me get these few cards top loaded. Oh, no, Jeff, no worries. I know I guarantee you we're going to get it filled. See, there Chad said he's in. Chadworth, I think you still have plenty. Give me just a second to double check. Let's see. Alright, so Jeff is paid. Chadworth, you are good. You have 25 left. Let me get these top loaded real quick, and we will go over our hits. Rob, we have a Series 2 Hobby, Series 2 Hobby, Prism Hobby, Prism Quick Pitch Pin, 65 a spot. We have 3 spots paid right now. Alan, you had 85 in credit. I know you said you wanted in. Let me know if you want in on that credit. Alright, let me get my sleeve pile moved off to the side. John just paid. That is 4 spots paid, sorry. Wander Franco, Silver Hollow. Bryce Alder to 75. O'Neal Cruz, Silver Hollow. Juan Soto to 149. Velade to 199. O'Neal Cruz, Auto. Ryan Feltner to 75. Bryson Stott. Trouty on the red. Jose Siri to 75. Gabriel Arias to 199. Torque to 199. CT2 on the auto there to 135. Reese Nair to 99. Akil Badu to 199. Paguero to 40. Ian Anderson to 199. Jonathan India to 99. Marte to 60. Killebrew to 199. Willie Adames and Mad Max Scherzer on the Fearless. Hey Zenith. Scotty finished our prototype. I know you were one that was pushing for heavier stands and stuff, so figured I'd show you. It's a nice solid. Looks pretty cool with a card in it. Makes it look really nice. Figured I'd show you while you were in here. I was like, ooh, time to show him. Alright, guys. Give me just a second to get cleaned up. So, Alan, you have 85 if you want to shoot over the difference. I got you, my man. We will be full, I believe, once Alan sends. Alright, guys. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Troy, we just filled this one. We can definitely try to run it back if you're interested in Prism and Prism Quick Pitch. I know Rob said he was in if there was a spot. Yeah, so Alan, you had 85. At least that's what the Peacocks left me with. I know you used the last 40 for the last spot in the website break. So I think that may be where the confusion was. If you just want to shoot that over, I got you down for the 2. Guys, give me just a sec. I will be BRB once I get the show sheet filled out. Alright guys, we're back. One box Prism Hobby, one box Prism Quick Pitch. Let's head on over to the randomizer. We have Jeff, Chad with 2, John, Alan with 2. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2 are going to be Alan. 3 is going to be Jeff. 4 is Chadworth. 5, John, and 6, Chadworth. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 20 times tonight. We're going to take it to 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the ALC, Alan. 2 is going to be the AL East and Alan. 3 is going to be Jeff in the AL West. 4 is going to be Chad in the NLC. 5 is going to be the NL West and John. And last but not least, Chadworth, you have the Spencer Strider spot, the NL East. Let me get my show sheet over here. Let me get window capture taken down and my chat pop back up. Rob is in on a run back or Prism and Chrome Jumbo. Not bad. There's Jeff M with the AL West, Alan R ALC, Alan R AL East, NL East Chad, NLC Chad, and John NL West. Alright guys, let me get these two unboxed real quick. Jeff says, good luck with the AL West. Hasn't worked out for me yet. Let's see what we can get you, Jeff. You are a Mariners fan, if I remember correctly, correct? Let's try this. We'll do that for the Prism quick pitch as well. Nice. Let's see if we can get you that Julio, maybe a nice SP. So Alan, you did him from earlier, but you did with what you sent, you now have 55 on file. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, so 55 is the difference that you now have on file. Wander Franco. There's Jake Myers on the holo. And Steven Ridings, this is our ghost chasing of 5 to 99. That's going to be Alan. Rugbu says, come on, Jazzy Fearless Donuts, 35 of 99. Jeff says, and I have a deal with Andrew that if I get a Julio auto, I'd send him my Cabrera Blue Prism Redemption, so no pressure. Ooh, let's see. Polar Bear, there's O'Neal Cruz. Nolan Ryan and Cedric Mullins. Mike Yastrzemski on the green donut circles. Let's see what this one's numbered to. Alright, so green donut circles are not numbered. But red and blue are numbered. I like it. Mitch Haniger. Rafi Devers. Andrew Vaughn is covering up. That's going to be Noah Syndergaard. And A. Aaron Judge on the blue donuts. 70 of 125 on the Syndergaard. And 116 of 199 on the Judge. Nice hit for both of you, Jeff and Alan. Alright guys, let's keep going in this Prism box. Yeah. Troy, what are you in on? Are you in on Tops or this? Thank you, Jake. You don't have to open any, I'll get them. I appreciate you grabbing those. Curtis Terry. Shohei Ohtani. Alright. So we have two in on a Topps Chrome Jumbo. 75 a spot. We need one more to pin. That's going to be Teoscar Hernandez on the white donut prism. Alan, coming out to you. Let's check out numbers on this one. This is the first white one I have seen. So hopefully some nice low numbers. 3 of only 5. Nice hit for you there, Alan. 3 of 5 white donuts. Was not expecting it to be that low numbered. Chris says, is it a division? Yeah, Chris, that would be for a division. Herman Marquez, TJ Friedel, Otto Lopez, and Charlie Blackman. That's going to be the blue donuts to 199. Chris said he is in. So guys, we have 3 in on a Topps Chrome Jumbo at 75 a spot. Go ahead and start sending over your payments. 6 of 199 on the Blackman. I'll get it pinned up here in just a second as soon as I can. Chris Bryant, Clayton Kershaw, and there's Cal Ripken Jr. Allen, this is going to be to 99. Let's see. 74 of 99. Who had credit? Rob, are you going to want me to use credit for that? You had sent 150. I assume yes, but just want confirmation. Joe Ryan. There's Reed Detmers. Definitely going to at least sleep him up. John Gray. Aaron Judge on the hollow. And Tony Two Bags on the blue donuts to 199. So, Rob, you have 195 is what it looks like. You sent 150 and you had 45 on file, so 195 total. 77 of 199, so you would have a total of 100 after that. No, sorry, 120 after that. Yeah, 120. Nice Aaron Judge Silver Hollow. Just got a payment from Troy. Cody Wilson. Kyle Muller and Trevor Rogers on the green. That's not going to have numbers on the green donut circles. Still looking for our auto in this box. It's going to be in this one. We have Joey Votto on the orange. This is going to be to 40. 30 of 40. Nice hit there, Chadworth. Your NLC. Rob says, V, need you to break up the bad luck today. DD was cold. You know, I think I tend to have some luck. Hey, Chad. It's yellow. That's Rodolfo Castro. Still not bad. On the blue donut circles. Let's check out numbers on this one. So the red donut circles were down to 35. Let's see what blue donut circles get us to. Chris is paid for 2 spots, and Rob is going to take 2 spots on the Series 2 Jumbo. The Topps Chrome Jumbo. 49 of 50 on that Castro. Beautiful hit right there. But let's get it, Rob. So, guys, we have 2 spots left in that Topps Chrome Jumbo at 75. We are now full. Alan, you have paid for 2 spots. You have $5 left, my man. Bryson Stott. Juan Soto. Chris Bryant. There's old school George Brett Allen. Coming out to you on the blue donut circles to 199. Nice hit there. Alright, give me 1 second to see if I have some sleeves in here. Ah, I do. I knew I threw them in there for a reason. Ooh, so I didn't have to get a mid break on you guys. Alright, let me get the quick pitch out of the way real quick. Get my sleeve pile moved aside. Alright, guys. Oops. We're just gonna set those there for now. We have Mitch Haniger. Juan Soto on the stained glass. There's not me, Darvish, but you, Darvish. John coming out to you. Stroman on the hollow. Darvish is going to be to 125. We'll take a look at this one in just a moment. I need to open a pack of top loads.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
Nice, Darvish. That is going to be 60 of 125. Beautiful hit right there. Troy, it looks like you had sent 2 payments. The second payment came in a little late. That was number 7. Do you want me to hold that or refund? Zach Thompson on the red and Bo. I can hold it for a potential run back. You got it. Shohei Ohtani. Mason Thompson. Yoneshwi. That's going to be Byron Buxton Allen. That's going to be to 100. Corbin Burns on the blue and Chris Bryant stargazing. Let me get this Buxton top loaded for you. Jonathan says museum collection divisional. Anyone? That'd be 75 a spot. We would need 2 more into pin. 13 of 100 on the Buxton. Willie Adames, silver foil. Silver hollow, I should say. Matt Vierling, we'll sleep him up. Packy Naughton and Rod Carew is covering up our auto. We're going this way. That is Vidal Brujan. Alan R. coming out to you. Beautiful hit here for you, my man. Troy's in on a museum collection. We need 1 more to pin it at 75 a spot. Jacob DeGrom. There's Julio. Gonna top load him. Cody Bellinger, Glenn Otto, and Tatis. Alan says, Damon, are you watching? There's Wander Franco. We're gonna top load him. Mookie Betts, Reed Detmers on the hollow. Greg Diekman on the red, and Gavin Sheets, rookie class. Still looking for 2 autos. There's CJ Abrams. We'll sleeve him up. Reese Nair and Kershaw. Jake Wellen did the whole Nair from a background distance. Chad says 2 spots museum collection. Chadworth, you got it, my man. Guys, give me just a second. Let me get through this break, and I will get those payments updated and pinned. Freddie Freeman. There's Jack Flaherty and Kyle Muller. Although those of you that have already sent, I got your guys' payments, so we should be good to go. What's up, El Jefre? Hey, Jonathan, if you want to shoot it on over, go ahead and shoot it on over. Troy, I got yours. Alejo Lopez. Jake One said El Jefre, by the way, from a distance. Spencer Strider, we're going to top load. And Ryan Sandberg is covering up. That is Jake Latz. Jeff M coming out to you. This is going to be the blue wave to 50. $21 of 50. Think we're going to have a debut signatures coming in. There's Trey Turner red. Joe Ryan. Matt Manning. Jose Abreu is covering up. Hey, Chadworth, that is orange. Orange, yellow, I meant. That is Rowanzi Contreras on the silver hollow. Chadworth, we're close to O'Neal. 2 times now. I was hoping. Nice Rowanzi silver foil. Or silver hollow, I should say. There's Goldie on the blue mojo. 65 of 199. We're going to top load that. Christian Yelich on the blue and Acuna. Chad said 2 different pirates. Next one, right? Let's see if we could get 1 more auto, and if we can, let's see if it's the 3rd pirate, the elusive pirate. Well, we do have another auto. However, that is blue. Ketel Marte on the red. There's Bryson Stott. Marcus Stroman and Matt Olson is covering up. We are going to go this way. That is Spencer Strider Chadworth. Chadworth. That came up before you said it. Literally, you said it and that popped up. Nice. Strider, my man. Congratulations. Let me get this stuff moved off to the side. I have my couple of sleeves, couple of top loads. Let's go over our hits and we will get going on to our next box, guys. Strider, Goldie, Rowanzi, Jake Latz, Vidal Brujan, Buxton, Darvish, Brett, there's Joey Votto, Rodolfo Castro, Judge, Tony Two Bags, Ripken, Blackman, the Teoscar to 5, holy cow, Judge, Syndergaard, and Steven Ridings Ghost chasing a 5. Guys, give me just a second. Let me get this stuff cleaned up, and we will BRB with that Topps Chrome Jumbo. Then I will get payments and the pin for Museum Collection up. Be right back.
Never let it go. Yeah, just a few more chains and I will get away. Just a few more things I gotta get out my way. I'm never turning back. I know it sounds so big, but baby I'm fired up. So hot I'm really burning. I feel the future getting brighter. I feel the future getting brighter. Baby, I'm fired up. leaves at the bottom of the cup. And I'm afraid to say that the future isn't looking up. I can see the storm clouds starting to roll in. The sun is shining now, but it's about to be an end. We can wait around until the fire burns out, or we can save ourselves. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me. There's something better out there, and I owe it to myself to see. And I don't need to wait any longer to feel the danger that's been coming my way. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me. Gotta get out of this war zone before it's too late. If the sky is raining ashes, it's time to escape. We can wait around until the fire burns out, or we can save ourselves. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me. There's something better out there, and I owe it to myself to see. And I don't need to wait any longer to feel the danger that's been coming my way. There's greener pastures lying ahead for me.
Alright guys, we're back. It took me just a second to get that all set up. Alan, so Jeff had claimed a spot right before, so there was only one spot left in museum. So right now you have 75 in credit on file. Guys, we are breaking a one box museum collection next. Let's see, breaking next. Let me just get this updated. One box museum. Wide open for frenzy. Good night, Manny. Hey, congrats on that O'Neill cruise, my man. Alright, let me get that pinned. And then we're gonna head on over to our randomizer for the one box Topps Chrome Jumbo. Took me just a second to verify something. I had sort of messed up my order. We got Troy, Alan with 2 spots, Chris, and Rob with 2 spots. We're gonna go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2 are gonna be Alan. 3 is gonna be Chris. 4 and 5, Rob. And last but not least, Troy, you have spot number 6. We're gonna head on over to our divisions. We've got 25. We're gonna go to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the AL West. That's Alan. 2 is going to be Alan in the NL West. So, Alan, you own the West. 3 is going to be Chris with the AL East. 4 is going to be Rob with the NLC. 5 is going to be the ALC and Rob. So, Rob, you own the Centrals. Alan, you own the the Wests. And the Easts are going to be split. Troy, you got the NL East. See if we could get you a Strider, maybe a Veerling, Stott. Any of those guys. Take window capture off. Alright, we got Alan, AL West, ALC, Rob, AL East, Chris, NL East, Troy, NLC, Rob, and NL West, Alan. Guys, 5 autos coming our way. Let's see what we can get you guys. Definitely some fire to be found in Topps Chrome Jumbo. See how easily I can make this look like the card store. May as well have some fun, set them up. Alrighty, let's get started. Tyler Stevenson. Chaz McCormick, love turn the spy style. We are gonna sleeve him up. Charlie Blackmon. These cards do not like to Freddie on the 87, and Trevor Story on the refractor. Alan has a ball signed by Joe Girardi. Nice. He's one that does not sign a ton. So it's kind of cool when you do get him. Do you have him when he was playing or as a manager? Shane Bieber. Kyle Tucker. There's Fairchild. Max Fried. Cabrera. Hey guys. What is this? I'm doing this just because it's cool. It's I don't know what's worse, that or the Konami. Gavin Sheets and Steven Strasberg. Cat pulled a property of Konami yesterday. I can certainly randomize it if you guys want me to. It's just weird. Jonathan says, it's the missing short prints. It's totally possible. Troy says, yay! We got Faven Smith. Shane Boz. There's Jose Siri. Wander Franco, we're gonna top load. Bobby Dalbeck. Cal Raleigh, big dumper on the Prism with an S. Allen coming out to you. Our auto is gonna go to Chris B and the Orioles. That is Spencer Watkins. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. Nice hit for you here, my man. Chris says, new box. I can't do that. I'm not Chomps. Nice Spencer Watkins. Let me get this Cal Raleigh and Wander Franco top loaded. You know, it's not just Panini though. It's Topps is doing it too. It's just insane. Like, I'm at a loss for words, guys. There's Cal Raleigh, Randy Arozarena. There's two cards here. Let's see if I can get it unstuck. There we go. Carson Kelly, Miggy, Sammy Long. Nice Trey Turner Classics. That is going to be Rafi Devers. Chris coming out to you. Xander B on the Prism with an S. And Curtis Terry on the Holo. Let me get these two top loaded real quick. Love the Prism with an S's. And this Rafi Devers is a nice short print to 99 on the green wave. 24 of 99. Jeff says, Val, sign it. If those in the break are cool with it, I can certainly sign it. Otherwise, I will just let you guys, whoever gets it in the random, get it. There's Jaron Duran. Kitty Cat's not here tonight, otherwise I would say totally. Dansby Swanson. Heart of the City, J-Ram. Vidal Brujan on the 87 covering up. That is Trevor Rogers. Kitty Cat won't be back in until Tuesday night. And I do believe we're going to have a nice orange to 25. Let me get these unstuck real quick. Nick Castellanos on the holo. Seth Beer. Matt Manning. Heart of the City, Joey Votto. And Polar Bear Pete is covering up a Cincinnati red auto. Rob C. That is Trey Amberger on the orange wave. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto, my man. Congratulations on this one. We'll take a look at the back. Four of 25. Hey, Rob. I don't know if that broke the streak, but we got you an auto. And a nice low numbered one at that. Sorry, guys. I thought I was moving the correct way. That is Nick Lodolo, Rob C, coming out to you on the Refractor Auto. Let me get this one in a top load. I thought I was only pulling one card. It was somewhat stuck. We got two. Again, not Hunter Green, but it's Nick Lodolo. 366 of 499 on that Refractor. Kevin Gosman. Jared Walsh. There's Jordan. Sammy Long on the teal. That's going to be Allen. And Lance Lynn on the Prism with an S. Is Amber J not with the team right now? I know he's with the Yankees for a bit there. 121 of 199 on that Sammy Long. Ryan Mountcastle. Ernie Clement. Zach Pop. There's Tyler McGill. That's going to be the Prism with an S rookie. Troy, we're going to top load that for you. And Shane Bieber. Guys, right now on the clock for a 3-box Leaf Pro set, we are going to have the Braves and Orioles on the clock. Braves and Orioles. 3-box Leaf Pro set. Head on over, place your bids. He is released as of right now. Gotcha. Well, let's see if he gets with the team and gets back to competing. Sorry, guys. Just don't want to try to force your guys' cards apart. Jake Berger. Love to roll with cheese. Ron Judge. We're going to sleeve him up. Walker Buehler. Nice Mike Trout on the 87. And Lance Lynn. We're going to top load this Trouty for Allen. Philippe has Amber J's Topps auto. Nice. Alright, there we go. Hoy Park. Joe Adele. Patrick Wisdom. There's a nice Whit Merrifield. Miggy on the 87. That is Griffin Jacks, Rob C, coming out to you in your ALC. Nice blue ink on card rookie auto and Cabrian Refractor. So far, we have gotten 4 pitchers, or 3 pitchers, and Trey Amberjay to 25. Either way, beautiful cards. No numbers on that Griffin Jacks. I believe we are looking for one more auto. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We have 4 so far. We are looking for our 5th. Damon said, are you watching the show, my man? Or Alan is looking for you, Damon, if you are watching the show. Make yourself known. There's Jared Kelnick. There we go. Jordan, Lars Nootbaar. Franmil. Tatis on the Classics. There's Nolan Arenado on the Prism with an S and Alec Boehm. Last pack. Hopefully last auto in here. If not, maybe that weird card was our hit. I'd rather it not be. But Topps has been letting us down lately. So we'll see. We'll see. Aaron Ashby. Adam Frazier. There's Velade. Michael Brantley. Nolan Arenado. And Bryce Harper. That's a nice Prism with an S is covering up. That is a Miami Marlin Troy. Peyton Henry. The Potato auto. It looks like he signs Potato. Nice hit for you there, Troy. Congratulations on this one. I have heard great things about him from some fans. Between this guy and Nick Fortes, I've heard really good things. Nice hit for you there. There's an empty box. Give me a second to move my sleeve pile over. Rob says, nice card. Henry was a beast at Arkansas. Ooh, I didn't know he was a Razorback. Jake Quellen, did you know that? Peyton Henry. Bryce Harper. Peyton Henry, let's see. Huh. I thought maybe I'd show where he went. Peyton Henry. There's Trouty. Tyler McGill, Prism with an S. Sammy Long. Xander B, Prism with an S. Rafi Devers. There's a Wander Franco. Cal Raleigh, Prism with an S. The weird one-of-one thing that we're going to random off. Spencer Watkins, Trey Amberger, Nick Lodolo, and Griffin Jacks. Guys, give me just a second. Let's head on over to window capture real quick. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is going to be the NL East and Troy. Let me get rid of window capture here and pull my chat back up. Troy, you got the I don't know what this is thing or whatever. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I have the show sheet ready for museum. I just need to get the names typed in. Be right back in just a sec. Alright guys, we are back. 1 box museum collection. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions right now on the clock for a 3-box Leaf Pro Set eBay show. Coming up at 1:30, we have the Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Head on over, place your bid. Let's head on over to window capture together though. We have Jonathan, Chad times 2, Troy, Jeff, and Alan. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be Chad. 2, Alan. 3, Jeff. 4, Troy. 5, Chad. And last but not least, Jonathan, you round us off at number 6. Head on over to our divisions. I needed to sneeze, and then I yawned. I don't get myself, but it's weird. We've gone 35. We are gonna go to 41. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is gonna be the NL West, Chadworth. 2 is gonna be Allen in the ALC. 3 is Jeff in the NL East. 4 is gonna be the AL West, Troy. 5 is Chadworth, the AL East. And last but not least, John, you have the NLC. Let me get my window capture taken down. Let me get my chat pop back up and we'll look at our divisions. Troy, AL West, Allen, ALC, Chad, AL East, NL East, Jeff, NLC, John, and NL West, Chadworth. We have our box. Let's get into it, guys. Jeff says, hey, Troy, if Val signs that card, he'll give you 25 bucks for it. There we go. Philippe says, I need a Vladdy Daddy Blue Lips Artist Proof $15 reward. What's up, Cole? Cole with the eyes. What's up, my man? John says he hates the artist proof. I just hate them because they could potentially take the hit spot. That's the only reason I hate them. Otherwise, I like them. Jaron Durant. Hank Aaron. Ken Griffey Jr. is covering up. Let's see what we got here. We're going to go this way. This is going to be our quad, I do believe. That is a Chicago Cubby Jonathan. Wilson Contreras, 41 of 75. Nice hit here, my man. You have the 1 Cubby pinstripe, 2 pieces of gray away jersey, and just a plain white jersey. Yes, sorry, I thought I marked that.
I just wanted to make sure.
No, my bad. I didn't realize I didn't mark it. Oh, I know, but I thought I marked it. Did I mark all the others? So I just missed that weird one. Interesting. Alright, guys, this pack is like super heavy. I'm gonna set it off to the side. We're gonna go to the next box. I've had my fair share of heavy boxes. That one felt a lot heavier than your typical, so maybe a case hit? We'll find out. Carly Ostremski. That's going to be an archival autograph. Let's go this way. That is going to be a Baltimore Oriole. That is Eddie Murray, 76 of 299. Chadworth, coming out to you, my man. Beautiful auto right here. John says, is this the same case as the Bat Barrel? It is. Honestly, I've had the instance where once you open a case of museum and like the first couple boxes are super fire, like the rest of the case tends to be amazing. But we'll find out. Those Bat Barrels are just filthy. Our parallel, 28 of 150. That's Jackie Robinson, Chadworth. I'm gonna get that top loaded for you, my man. Joe Ryan. Byron Buxton. Larry Walker, 24 of 50. Chadworth, you're NL West. Jonathan says, I've only had a Bat Barrel once before, and that case was fire. So, I think it's similar to that eBay case I had a couple weeks ago that was just nasty, nasty. I think that's kind of the case we're in right now. We'll find out. We got a frame, and it is silver. So, it's gonna work out for us. Buster Posey, 45 of 150. Chadworth, that's gonna get a top load for you. Tony Two Bags, Reese Hoskins. That is Hank Aaron. We're gonna go this way. That is a Colorado Rocky. Hey, Chad. That is Larry Walker, and that is a 1 of 1 silver paint pen with the nasty patch. Nice Hall of Fame hit right there, my man. Silver framed jumbo patch auto. Wow. That is filthy. Filthy patch. Congrats on this one. That is not going to be a 190. That is going to be, a 140. That's going to be a 190. So guys, anybody want to test out how filthy the rest of that museum case is? 101, Larry Walker, beautiful signature, Chadworth. I'm glad you didn't give away the NL West this time. That is the museum framed autograph patch card. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna take a nice photo of it for Chadworth. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. Give me just a second to get these sleeved and top loaded. Iceman says that's disgusting. He'd buy it in a second. Yeah. More museum guys. Again, just filthy. Yep, definitely. NL West actually did really well in this one. Jeff says, let the bidding begin. 150. Can I hear, do I hear 160? Do I hear 170? Alright guys, here were our other hits. We got the Buster Posey to 150, Jackie to 150, Larry Walker to 50, Eddie Murray to 299, and Wilson Contreras to 75. But first, Vivian needs to take a photo of this Larry Walker because it's just filth. Wow. Chadworth. Beautiful hit. Jonathan is in on a run back, guys. I need 2 more in to pin that. $75 a spot. John already sent. I like it, John. Troy is in. Who else is in? Need 1 more. 75 a spot. Guys, give me just a second to get this cleaned up and I will BRB. Hey, Alan, a spot in a museum? I just want to double check because you suggested hits draft. You had 75 on file. And then Chadworth, let me know how many spots you wanted because you said a spot with credit. So just let me know. Guys, I will be 2 if open. You got it. So you got 2 spots in museum. Jeff, I got you. John, I got 50 from you. For Hitch Draft, they were talking about Chomps Hitch Draft at 100. Alan paid. I see what you're doing now. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, so Sappy is paid. Guys, give me just 1 second. Museum is full. I did get extra payments. Jonathan paid. It's draft. Museum, so Alan, your second spot in museum came in just after Jared. Alright guys, give me 1 second to get this figured out. I will be RB. What's up, VV? How are you doing, my man? Guys, right now on the clock, we are going to have the Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, and Mets. That's a 3-box Prism Hobby. 3-box Prism Hobby. 3-box Leaf Pro set. Viv is struggling. We are going to head on over to Window Capture. This is why you guys have to keep me busy. We have 1 spot left in that Chomps Hits draft as well. But first, our museum collection. We got John, A, Chad ×2, El Jefre, Allen, and Sappy. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have Chad with the 1 spot. We have Jonathan with the 2 spot. 3 is going to be Allen. 4, El Jefre. 5, Sappy. And 6, Chadworth. We're going to head on over to our divisions. We've gone 40. We're going to go to 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NLC, Chad. 2 is going to be John in the NL East. 3 is going to be Allen, the AL East. 4 is going to be Jeff P in the NL West. 5 is Sappy, you got the AL West. And last but not least, Chad, you have the ALC. So Chad, you own the Centrals. Alright, let me get window capture taken down. Let me get my chat pop back up. Hey, VV, did you end up with some Brian O's cards? Because if so, if you don't mind shooting those back to shipping. I know they were looking for something for him, and I'm guessing that's why you're messaging. We got Sappy, AL West, Chad, ALC, Allen, AL East, John, NL East, Chad, NLC, and El Jefre, NL West. VV, if you'll send them back, I can give you our PO box. We'll pay for the reimbursed ship, or we'll reimburse you to ship them back to us. I can, if you want me to give you that address verbally, I can. If not, I will just get that going for you. Chad says Cruz Auto coming. I have yet to see an O'Neal Cruz out of museum. Oh, Nick, we have pulled some fire. Have we ever not pulled some fire? Yeah, it's gonna be that P.O. Box 1387 Alma AR 72921. Best Cruise is a short print. Nick, we're only pulling fire, my man. Frankie Lindor. There's Julio Rodriguez. We're gonna get him in a top load. Chipper Jones is covering up our game used memorabilia. We're gonna go this way. That looks like a halo. That's gonna be Jared Walsh, 24 of 99. Nice hit for you there, Sappy. 2 red jerseys and 2 away gray jerseys. Right now we have 1 spot left in a Chomps Hits draft at $100 a spot. We just need 1 more in on that to pin it. It does look like he's on the cell phone. Nice Jared Walsh right there. Yeah. Yeah, Nick, yeah. It's just the one time, sir. Just the one time. That's Rafi Devers, 99 of 150. That's going to go in a top load. Shane Bieber, Willie Mays, and that should be Miggy, but you guys know my luck in predicting these. That's going to be a St. Louis Cardinal, and that is a dual 1 of 50. Nolan Arenado and Paul Goldschmidt. Chadworth. Nice hit for you here. You got the cream-colored white, or the cream-colored jersey and the red jersey. Can't call it cream-colored and then white, because that's 2 different colors. 1 of 50 on this one. So we've gotten our 2 relics out of the way. And that was indeed Miggy on the Canvas Collection reproduction proof. A reproduction card, I should say. Alright, empty box. Alright, we got Honus Wagner, Joey Votto, and Max Scherzer is covering up our archival autograph. That's going to be a St. Louis Cardinal. Chad. That looks like Nolan Arenado, and it is 51 of 125. Blue ink on card. Beautiful hit here. Don't see too many Nolan Arenado autos. And we've seen 2 in the last 2 days, which I think is crazy. Yeah, definitely, Vivi. I appreciate it, my man. Chad is en fuego. You guys are not wrong. Steven Strasburg, Abreg, and Bobby Witt Jr. That's going to go in a top load for Chadworth. We're going to go this way. Hey Chadworth. It's a cubby. Andre the Hawk Dawson. 2 cubby jerseys with the pinstripe and the bat. Dude, you are just crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Oh, yeah. That is 115 of 150. Wow. Jeff says just send me a top load. El Jefre, I got you, my man. I will find you a card. I will top load it. I promise. The last 2 boxes were just very one division based. That normally does not happen. And oddly enough, normally it's not the NLC or the NL West that crush. Normally, like 100% of the time, it's going to be the AL East that crushes this, AL West. Barty says archives anyone. That's $30 a spot. VV says he'd do a case of Absolute. We don't have a case of Absolute, but we do have Absolute. Rafi Devers to 150. Julio Rodriguez. Bobby Witt Jr. Andre Dawson to 50. Or 150. Nolan Arenado at 125. Goldie and Arenado and Jared Walsh. I'm sorry, VV. Hey El Jefre. I figured out something for you. And you don't have to pay $50 for this, okay? Just too big to fit in a sleeve, I tried. It's just gonna go in a top load. Nice. Alright, El Jefre. It's not a museum card, but I got you a top load. And I got you a card. Chad with the $20 super chat to St. Jude's. Chad, my man, congratulations on your hits. Thank you for that super chat. We know the guys at St. Jude's truly do appreciate that. Right now on the clock, 3-box pro set. We got Yankees, A's, and Phillies. We have 1 spot left in a 1-box Chomps Hits draft. Let's get this one filled. Chad is in fuego, and the best giving back, says Nick. If one of my mods wants to drop exclamation point super, if you're in here. If not, I'll get it dropped in just a second. Let's see. Super. That goes to St. Jude's for the entire month of October. We did not switch it this month because, well, you know, we like the kids at St. Jude's. We like the where it goes and everything else, so that's just where we felt we should send our money. Guys, give me just a second. I will BRB. We have 1 spot left in Chomps Hits Draft at 100 a spot. El Jefre with a $25 super chat to St. Jude's. El Jefre, that is too awesome, my man. That's $45. You guys are amazing. The families at St. Jude's are never charged for treatment, travel, or housing. Super chat with pride. Guys, I will BRB. Chadworth with a $30 super chat. Guys, this is insane. That's a total of $75 to St. Jude's right there. You guys are awesome. Bart says, let's do a 2-box archives, guys. That's $60 a spot. We also have 1 spot left in Chomps Hits Draft. Let's get that filled as well. Right now, on the clock, we're going to have Pirates, Padres, Mariners coming up. 3-box Leaf Pro set. 3 pretty solid teams to get. The Sea Otter says, hey, Jude. I can't sing very well, but... VV says, I meant someone else. You know, as long as you're leapfrogging, it doesn't matter who it is, right? You guys are too awesome in the chat. El Jefre says, Chad is the man. Guys, give me just a sec. I will BRB. 1 spot left in this break. Let's get it filled. Alan with a $25 super chat. We're just going back and forth, guys. This is amazing. Literally amazing. None of the super chats have expired yet. They are still all sitting up there. We have 20 from Chad, 25 from El Jefre, 30 from Chad, and 25 from Alan. Guys, that's phenomenal. You guys are crushing it. Chadworth, I did not know that. If you are currently dealing with that and not in remission, I wish you nothing but the best, my man. Chad says, haven't seen too many blobbies today. Nope, no blobby wits yet. Alright, guys, I will BRB. That is crazy, Chadworth. Yes, Smitty, fabulous donations. It was like, holy cow, they just came in back to back to back to back. Crazy. Sorry guys, I've been up for a little bit today. Smitty, how's it going? How are you feeling today? We have one spot left in the Chomps Hits draft. Right now on the clock, we have Padres, Mariners, Giants. Barty, New Chronicles comes out on the 24th, I do believe. Chadworth says he is going to close hits. Chadworth, you got it, my man. Give me just a second. Let me get you taken off of credit. I will BRB. Alright guys, we are back. Chomps Hits Draft. Let me take us over to window capture and the randomizer. We have Alan times 2, El Jefre, Jonathan, Jared, and Chadworth. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be Jared. 2 is going to be Jonathan. 3 is Chadworth. 4 is El Jefre. Alan, you came in 5 and 6. I still think you're going to get some phenomenal hits there, my man. let me take this down. Let me take window capture off. Alright. Jared, you are 1. Jonathan 2. Chad 3. Jeff 4. Alan 5 and 6. Guys, give me just 1 second to pin this. Alrighty, let me do that. Alan, you have credit, so I'm gonna put you down for 2 spots. Jeff said he would trade the 4 spot for the 5 spot. Alan, you cool with that? Alan, just let me know if you're good with that. If you are, then I will make that change. Party pay. Alan, just give me the thumbs up that you would like to make that trade, and we'll get it. Jonathan says, V, how many boxes are left from that museum case? Give me just a second. Uno momento. Let me go take a look-see daisy. Jonathan, I believe 5. Alan is cool with it, so Alan, let me move you into the 4 spots. And El Jefe, you are pick numero 5. Yeah, Massey, it just what pinned. But we can definitely try to get that Series 2 and or ANG going for you. I certainly have no problems with ripping either. I actually love ANG. Cryptocurrency card for 25, Post Malone for 20, and an egg for 20. Yeah, there's some crazy cards that sell for some money out of ANG. You know, I think there's just people that get very put off by the odd cards. But honestly, I love the history of ANG and everything else, that it's an awesome product to rip. There we go. I was stuck in my chair for a second. Alright guys, the first card to come out of this one. That is Gary Sanchez, 12 of 25. Dual patch with the auto. Nice hit there. Chad says he just doesn't like the Arboreal cards. The others are kind of cool. CCD says sub V, Series 2 Jumbo and Chrome Jumbo. Works for me. I know Massey was trying to get a Series 2. I believe Hobby. Our next one, out of Flawless, 15 of 15 with a patch. That is Tom Glavine. Beautiful hit right there. Our next one, out of a 2019 Bowman Mega Box. That is Bobby Dalbec. PSA 10 Chrome Mega Auto. That is on card. Beautiful Bobby Dalbec. Out of Inception, that is Tim Anderson, 2 of only 10 with a nasty patch. That is from 2020 Topps Inception, so not a rookie, but beautiful card nonetheless. Pudge Rodriguez, 2 of only 10 dual nasty patch, tools of the trade. And the last one, future Hall of Famer, first ballot Hall of Famer, Miggy, 35 of 50. Jeffrey says Timmy is so underrated. He definitely is. Guys, give me just a second. We're gonna use our new stand here, and then we're gonna use our old stands for the others. Because well, we only have one stand right now, but we are getting more. Soon we'll have an army of Chomp stands. Let's stand this Pudge up. Go Tim Anderson. Gary Sanchez. And something a little like that. Let me get these off, that way you guys can see. See if I can get that Tim Anderson to show. Jared with the 1 spot says, Miggy, please and thank you. You got it, Jared. Let me move this Pudge over. Get this one like that. Hopefully that makes it a little easier to see. Move the Glavin this way. Jonathan. The Dalbeck is not numbered, no. The Pudge is numbered to 10. That is 2 of 10. Try and get the camera to, camera. There it is. 2 of 10. Hey, I can't blame you. There's some great choices up there. You take your time, my man. The Pudge is sticker, the Tim Anderson is sticker, and the Gary Sanchez is sticker, but the rest are on card. Guys, we also have 2 spots left in a 2-box Topps Archives. Glavin is on card. Jonathan's taking the Dalbeck. You got it, Jonathan. Spot number 3, Chadworth. There we go. You got it. You got the Pudge, Chad. Alan, you have spot number 4. And then El Jefre, you have spot numero 5. You were gonna go Glavin, you got it. El Jeffrey, you're going Timmy? You're gonna go Timmy Anderson to 10. Oops, put that in the wrong bag. Jeff, if you'll just confirm Tim Anderson is the correct one. I believe this is the one you want, but I just want to confirm just to be safe. That's actually really weird. My fingers are far too big on camera. Alright, you got El Jefre. Alan, that leaves you with Gary Sanchez. 12 of 25. Guys, give me just a second. And I will get you guys a recap. Let me just finish putting these up. Alright, let me take my face cam and window overhead cam. Jonathan, there is not for hits draft, no. Alan, you got Tom Glavin and Gary Sanchez. Jeff, you got Tim Anderson to 10. Chad, you got Pudge to 10. Jared, you got Miggy to 50. And Jonathan, you got Bobby Dalbeck, PSA 10. Guys, that was a heck of a break. We have 2 spots left in a 2-box Topps Archives. Let's try to get that filled before that 130 eBay. There is a suggestion for a run back. We need 2 more in on that to pin at 100 a spot. Cole, I appreciate it, my man. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a sec.
point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Alright, Chadworth, you said the left side. We're gonna get this. Good luck, my man. Let's get it going. Alright, empty box. Good luck, Chad. Let's get you some fire, my man. Guys, coming up in about 20 minutes is going to be our 3-box Pro Set eBay show. John, I have your museum collection personal, and that is coming up next. Let me get the... There we go. Cal Raleigh on the blue foil. Tony Santin. That's Giancarlo Stanton. 30 of 100. Nice hit for you there, Chadworth. I feel like I can always get you a decent low-numbered card, which is kind of nice. And I'd say 100 is decent low-numbered, considering, you know, some of the print runs on this are ridiculous. Got the camera adjusted correctly. Chad says he can paint his big toe. Interesting. I mean, I'm okay with it, but interesting. Fran Mill. Glenn Otto. Jorge Polanco is covering up a bomb squad. We're gonna go this way. Who can it be? Polar Bear Pete Alonso. 233 of 349 on the silver. Beautiful hit right there, my man. Sea Otter says, come on, Julio Parallel or Big Boy Bomb Squad. Well, hopefully Polar Bear is considered a big boy. Sea Otter. Nice. Always love getting you something you already don't have. I am a fan of that. Will Smith on the blue foil. Andrew Vaughn, and there's Andre Jackson at 2022. Guys, on the hits draft, I believe we only have one spot left. Let me double check that real quick before I for sure tell you that. Yeah, we have one spot left on Chomps hits draft. We have 2 spots left in a 2-box archives. Let's get those filled. There's Yepez, Shohei, Josh Donaldson, and Pops, Willie Stargell. Philippe says I have a Chris Bassett rainbow in this. 16 cards. You have 16 cards, or you need 16 cards still? Brandon Woodruff. Ryan Velade. I'm going to sleeve him up. And there's Corey Seager of 2022, repping Tejas. Still super weird seeing him repping Tejas. Well, that looks cute. I don't think I've ever seen that background. I've personally never pulled one of these, so pretty fire. Matt Chapman. That is a Superstar Scribbles Rafi Devers Chadworth fire card here, my man. I had yet to see a Superstar Scribbles myself. Congrats on this one. Jake Wallen's laughing, and I don't know if it's at me or not. So apparently I say speckled and scribbled really funny. And it amuses Jake Quellen, and I don't know what it is. Apparently I tickle Jake Quellen from a distance. Chad, I hadn't seen... I know I've seen them. I've never personally seen one, so like I never saw the back of that. Kyle Tucker and Jake McCarthy on the blue. Ichiro. Jake Berger, loved her with cheese. And Garrett Cole is covering up a bomb squad. Let's take a look at this one. That is Salvi Perez, 148 of 999. I know this is numbered to 999, but I think the bomb squads are just too good looking of cards to not get a top load. Beautiful hit right there. Tyler O'Neill. Jose Barrios. And there's Trevor Hoffman, one of the best closers in baseball. Pudge. Ryan Zimmerman and Polar Bear. Barty says, come on, let's fill that 2-box archives. 4 autos. I've had some really fire luck in archives. Not as good as Cadamus's luck, but, you know, I think my luck is due to change on that, and we will get something even more fire than him. Maybe a dual Trouty. Tyler Glasnow to 500. That's going to be for his career K's and Brandon Crawford. Jonathan says these Donruss cards are nostalgic. You're not wrong. Nice Glasnow. I think this is going to be our relic pack. Jeffrey says he likes the 88 Donruss design. You're not wrong. John says, used to get those 1988 Donruss for my LCS growing up. Spent my allowance on them. Yeah, it's super nice when they bring back some of the nostalgic ones. John Heasley. Jazz Chisholm is covering up. That is going to be Dylan Carlson. Nice second year rookie relic. Not rookie relic, second year relic. Greg Jeffries swinging the bat underwater. That's awesome. Trey Turner, and there's Tyler O'Neill. Jeff says they are still printing 88 Donruss in a factory somewhere. Oof. I would hope not, but oof. Zach Wheeler. Pedro. There's Julio Urias to 2022 and Casey Mize. John says, so do I. Also remember getting those Beckett's and tracking how much they would be worth. Didn't play out the way it did. Logan Webb. Stan the Man, Rawanzi. There's Jacob DeGrom covering up. That's going to be a Donruss Marvels. Diamond Marvels, I should say. That says number 27. Is that Trouty? That is Mike Trout on the Marvels. 83 of 999. Oof. Hey, hey Chadworth. Buy your card, my man. Beautiful hit right there. Donruss has some fire. Sneaky fire. Verdugo. That is Lubob to 500. That he has 857 career OPS. Hey hey Chad, ready? You got a case hit. It's the San Diego Chicken. Nice hit for you here. I'm a little salty about this one, but hey, I guess it's a San Diego Duck right now. But you got the chicken. Let me get this Lubob. Yeah, price point for Donruss is nice. Lubob. Frankie Montas. Jaron Duran. Adolis and Wander Franco on the blue foil rated rookie. Massey says, let's get Series 2 or A&G going. Chad, Greg says, I need a Julio now. Chad says he owes his brother for this one. Chad, did Greg force you into buying this one? If so, yeah, you probably owe him. Jesse Winker, Gavin Sheets. There's Wilson Contreras and Frank Schwindel on the blue foil. Let's get these sleevered. Greg's like, I did. Did you tell him which one to pick, left or right, or did he pick on his own accord? Because if you didn't tell him which one to pick, then, you know, I don't think he owes you. Clayton Kershaw and Matt Olson. Gotcha, Chad. You always pick left. J-Ram. O'Neal Cruz. Altuve, and that is going to be Whit Merrifield on the hit list. 16 of 25. That is some low-numbered Whit. Nice hit for you there, Chadworth. I'd say you got a pretty fire box. Yeah, Chad's like, what a box. I mean, if you want to find out what's in that right side, or I can go pick out another box, like, I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. Pudge to 2022 and Polar Bear. We have 3 packs left. I believe we are still looking for an auto. Let's see what else we can get you. Maybe a San Diego Chicken auto. That'd be pretty dope. Juan Soto. Brandon Crawford and Luis Heel on the blue. Chad says open up the other box for Greg. You got it. I will do that right after Jonathan's personal museum, but we should have plenty of time to get it in. And if not, it'll rip immediately following that 130 eBay. $3 pro set, super fast. Shane Bieber and Rhys Hoskins. Alright, here's our last auto. Logan Gilbert, there's Trouty. Aaron Ashby and Tucapita Marcano is covering up. That is Alejo Lopez, 31 of 99 on the blue foil. Nice hit for you there. Let me get these put off to the side. Alright, Chad, let's go over your hits. You got the Alejo Lopez, 31 of 99. Whit Merrifield to 25. Wander Franco. Lou Bob to 500. San Diego Chicken. Mike Trout to 999. Dylan Carlson White Relic. Tyler Glasnow to 500. Salvi Perez to 999. Rafi Devers Superstar Scribbles. Polar Bear Bomb Squad to 349. And Giancarlo Stanton to 100. Jonathan says, V, how did you end up being a Dodger fan? John, give me just a second. Let me get your personal ready and I will tell you. Be right back, guys.
To get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down.
Alright, John, you let me know top, middle, or bottom on your museum collection. I pulled out 3 of the 5. I figured we'll leave the fate up to you, or I can pull out the dice. If I pull out the dice, I would do 1, 2 on top, 3, 4 on bottom in the middle, and 5, 6 on the bottom. Let me know. I will BRB. Oh, John says dice. You got it, my man. So I got the dice here. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going with that middle. Alright, John. Give me 1 second. Let me move these off to the side. Best of luck. Let's get you 4 fire hits. Yeah, Chad, definitely saw his, Greg, I definitely saw his Leaf post. That was fire. John, best of luck, my man. Let's get you, maybe a base? That'd be pretty cool. I definitely believe you that there's something else good coming out of this case. Like, just the way the case config has been so far. Willie Mays, Salvi, Maddox. That looks like a Jazzy Jazz. That's gonna be our archival autograph, and that's a halo. Shohei Ohtani, 57 of 125. Jonathan, my man, the dice did you right. Let's go. The dice did you right, my man. Fire. Chad said, you guessed it, there was the other big one. To be fair, I still think there's some other good stuff. Let's see what else we can get. The last time I pulled a Trout or a Shohei, I got some other nasty Trout Shohei stuff, so let's see. That is Snellzilla 141 at 150. That's going to go into top load, and right now, that might be going crazy. Ted Williams. Roberto Clemente is covering up a duel. That is Nolan Arenado and Goldie, 14 of 50. Got the red jersey and the gray jersey. Jeff says, I'm actually on Klobestall, so my MLB career is over. Jeff, is it over before it started? Nice hit there on the duel. Ooh. John. That's only the second Shohei I've ever pulled. So, that makes me really excited. I pulled one out of Absolute in a booklet form. Fire. Hey, Greg, your personal will be up after eBay. It's 125, so I'm gonna need a few minutes to get my show sheet ready. He goes, well, I'm 70, so there's that. Fair. But you're a child at heart, right? You know, it's the act your age, not your shoe size, but we're acting our shoe size. There's Bobby Witt Jr. on the copper. That's gonna get a top load for you, John. Corey Seager. And Ichiro is covering up. We're gonna go this way. This makes me sad. Max Muncy and Justin Turner. Mookie Betts and Cody Bellinger. That's the quad. 36 of 75. They just fell flat when I needed them not to. Nice hit here, John. Let me get this into a thick sleeve. Jeffrey says, childish, I won't grow up. Exactly. There's no point in growing up. You know? We just have a few more responsibilities. It's fine. 36 of 75. Oh, so how did I become a Dodger fan? So, my great-grandpa was in Santa Fe. The Dodgers were the only team they could listen to on the radio because they were in LA at that point. And, like, region-based, that was the only team they could listen to. So, he was a Dodger fan. Then the AAA Dodgers were in Albuquerque, the Dukes, for the longest time. Starting in, like, the 70s, I think. Something like that. So, by that point, my grandpa was a Dodger fan. Still one of the only games you could listen to on the radio, watch on TV. So, my dad became a Dodger fan listening to games with my great-grandpa. And, you know, it kind of just continued. The Dukes were in town. Then they became the Isotopes. The Isotopes were the Marlins when they first started, while the Dodgers came back for a few years before they went to OKC. So, just got to watch a lot of them going up and stuff, so that's kind of why. Nothing super crazy, but that's going to be a Bravo. That is Austin Riley. 2 pieces of Navy jersey and the auto. Beautiful hit right there. I'd say your box was pretty good there, Jonathan. Gotcha. 1 of 50 on that Riley. Beautiful hit right there. So you got the Austin Riley. You got the Witt Copper Parallel. You got the Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, Justin Turner, and Bellinger to 75. You got the Blake Snell to 150. Nolan Arenado and Goldie to 50, and the Shohei Ohtani, 57 of 125. My man, that was awesome. Love getting you fire. Guys, I'll be back with the 1:30 eBay show. Give me just a bit. I will update that pin as well. Be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry for that slight delay. 3-box pro set coming your way. The Sneaky Snakes, Richard D. You also got the Bravos. Jason R. with the Orioles. Justin Moore, Grandpa with the Red Sox. Elliot W. with the Cubbies. David B. with the Reds. Adam M. with the Guardians. Chris B. with the Rockies. Elliot W. with the White Sox. Alan R. with the Tigers and the Marlins. Tony W. with the Astros. Alan R. You also got the Royals and the Halos. Chomps' Halos. Tom O with my Doyers, Jasmine P with the Brew Crew, Alan R with the Twins, Tom O with the Mets, Alan R with the Yankees, Tony W with the A's, Richard D with the Philadelphia Phillies, Tony W got the Pirates, and Diamond's Pod Squad. Do Diamond Sprinkles travel? Let's find out. Ashley N with the Mariners, Tom O with the Giants, Richard D with the Cardinals, Paul H with the Rays, Tony W with the Rangers and the Blue Jays, and Paul H with the Nationals. Guys, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for, and let's make those hits happen. Earlier we had, you know, the hits were talked about, and they magically appeared, so you guys talk about it, let's make it happen. Jeff said, new friends here, like and subscribe to the best breakers around. Jeff, for some reason, YouTube hid that. I am unhiding that, my man. Let me get the 3 boxes unsealed. Elliot says, anything Chicago, please. Let's get it. Box numero 2 and box numero 3. Tom says his Padres are born to win. Tom says he has all the teams San Diego beat. Oof. Sad Viv. Sad Vivian. Empty box and empty box. Guys, we have 18 hits coming our way. Right now, we have 2 breaks currently filling. We have a 2-box archives at 60 a spot, and we have a Chomps hits draft at 100 a spot. We only need 1 spot to fill the hits draft, and we need 3 spots to fill the archives. No? No? Did I not put this here? Maybe I did not put the seal correctly. Alrighty. Our first hit. Alan, we are going to go out to you with the Black Wave. That is Sam Bachman. Number 9 pick in the 21 draft. Nice hit there for you, Alan. Let me get this in a toppy top load. Let me get it marked up, and we will take a look at the back. That is one of only 10. Nice low-numbered Bachman. Our next one, Alan. You must be you must have a crystal ball on what teams to pick. That is Riley Green on the black cracked ice. Beautiful hit here for your Detroit Tigers. Congratulations on this one, my man. That one is one of only 7. 2 low-numbered autos. I love it. That's going to be Detroit. Our next one, Alan. That is Jose Salas on the blue cracked ice. Beautiful hit right there for the Miami Marlins. Let's get this one toppy top loaded. We'll take a look at the back. That is 5 of 20 or 6 of 25, correction. Let me just double check this one because I mixed him up with the other guy. Alright. Paul H., your Tampa Bay Rays. That is Carson Williams on the black mojo. The CW star. Nice hit for you here, my man. I mixed him up with Gavin. The The black mojo is 4 of only 5. So black wave to 10, black cracked ice to 7, black mojo to 5. Fire hit there, my man. Guys, right now on the clock for our 3 a.m. eBay show, we are going to have the Rockies and White Sox. That's going to be 10 boxes of Topps Chrome Blasters. Our next hit on the silver, that is Christian Hernandez. That's going to be for the Cubbies and Elliot. Nice hit for you here, Elliot. That is 6 of only 8. Beautiful hit right there. Congratulations. Hey Alan, you saw 2 of this guy come out in the pro set, not the pro set break, the LMDH. No, we did Flash. You saw 2 of these come out in the 6-box Flash. That is Khalil Watson on the red wave. Nice hit for you here, Alan. Congratulations. Alright, we have an empty box right there. Alan says, nice first box. You are not wrong. You didn't hear that. It's fine. Alrighty, let me just double check this guy because I know he did get traded. Alright, Elliot. We are going back to Chicago. Owen Casey. Nice hit for you there, Elliot. This is the blue refractor auto. That is 29 of 35. Beautiful hit right there. Right, Cubs. Alright. Our next one, Richard. We are coming out to you on the red. That is Ethan Wilson. Nice hit for your Philadelphia Phillies. The red in Pro Set is non-numbered, but we'll double check just to be safe. Nice hit right there. Alright, Elliot, we are coming back out to you. Bert says to Ernie, or Ernie says to Bert, yo, Bert. Nah. That's the red ice. Nice hit for you there, Ernie. Elliot. Clearly I'm struggling. Hey, Elliot says, now I'll get greedy and ask for Colas. Well, I didn't get you Colas, but I did get you a Yolbert. Not too bad. Mark this as CWS. No numbers on that one. Sorry about that. Alan. Our next one is coming out to you. It's Alanis' son. That is Cody Morissette on the red refractor. Not numbered, but a very nice one. Beautiful hit right there. Guys, we are currently working on filling a couple of breaks. One is the 2-box archives at 60th spot. That's 4 autos coming your guys' way, and the other is a Chomps Hits draft. We only have 1 spot left in that at 100. Our next one, that is Andrew Painter, the number 13 pick in the draft, correction. Richard D coming out to your Phillies. Thomas says 1 for your Doyers. I'm gonna try my best, promise. Sometimes it just doesn't work, but I am trying, I promise. Nice, Andrew Painter. I've been pulling fire today, so hopefully my Doyers count as fire. Alan, you are due to receive a Pro Set Metal Baseball Jason Dominguez autograph card, and level, including parallels, will be awarded at time of fulfillment. Nice hit for you there, my man. Get this marked up as NYY. Right now, guys, on the clock for a 10-box Topps Chrome Blaster show on eBay at 3 a.m. We are going to have the Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Oh my. Yeah, I had to say that. I know it sounds cheesy, but I had to. Alrighty, our next one, Tony W. and your Blue Jays. That is Gunnar Hoglund on the red cracked ice. Let me get another pack of top loads. Jonathan says he's been a Indians/Guardians fan since he was 8. Nice. Nice Gunnar Hoglund. No numbers on that one. All right, Richard, we are going back to the Philadelphia Phillies. That is Ethan Wilson. Nice hit for you there. Nice hit. And before we continue, I forgot what you guys all came for. The Chomps pack. So this Chomps pack is to satisfy eBay second listing or chance listing policy. Each team gets a card. If you do not like the card that you get out of the Chomps pack and you do not receive a card in this break, shoot us a message on eBay. And we will gladly return your shipping in place of shipping this card. You guys just give us the word and that's what we do. Otherwise, this is there to satisfy that so everyone gets a card. Alright guys, our next one, Tony W. and the Rangers. That is Anthony Gutierrez on the red parallel. Nice hit for you there, my man. Alan says he's been a Yankee fan since he was in the womb. Yeah, they definitely have some great prospects, Jonathan. Hey, Grandpa, I know you're not watching right now, but when you watch in the morning with your coffee, you got Tristan Casas. Nice bow sock. Congratulations, Grandpa. That is non-numbered on the Casas, but a very nice one. Alright, our next one is going to be a random. That is Jose Perdomo on the blue wave. Nice hit here to whoever gets it. I think this is to 35 if I do remember correctly. 12 of only 30. We'll randomize that here in just a second. But first, Chris B., your Colorado Rockies. That is Benny Montgomery on the blue refractor. Nice hit here, my man. Congratulations on that, Benny. Wish he signed something fun like Benny and the Jets, but not on this one. 14 of 35. COL. And let me check. I do believe I don't have the randomizer set up with the teams anymore because, well, I thought we weren't going to need it. So give me just uno momento. Let me copy the teams. Let me paste them in and let me bring you guys over. Alright. For the Jose Perdomo, we have Arizona Diamondbacks down to Washington Nationals. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is going to be the New York Metropolitans, Tom O. coming out to you. Give me just a second, guys. Let me get my chat popped up. Let me get window capture taken down. There's the Perdomo. Let's go over our hits. Thomas, you got the Perdomo. Benny. Tristan Casas. Anthony Gutierrez. Ethan Wilson. Gunnar Hoglund. Jason Dominguez, Andrew Painter, Morissette, Gilbert Sanchez, Ethan Wilson, Owen Casey, Khalil Watson, Christian Hernandez, Carson Williams, Jose Salas, Riley Green, and Sam Bachman. Guys, I have a personal Donners coming up next. We are currently filling a 2-box archive, $60 a spot. We have 3 spots left. We're also filling a Chomps Hits draft at $100 a spot. That has 1 spot left. Guys, give me just a second and I will be RB. Hey, Greg. Let me know if you would like this box. This is the one that was on the right when Chad broke, or if you would like a different box. If you want me to bring another one up here, you can take a pick from. Greg, you just let me know. I will BRB. Alright, Greg, I am back. 1 box Donruss. Good luck, my man. Let's see what we can get you. Maybe you'll get the Julio short print. Guys, right now on the clock for a 10-box blaster show, we got the Angels and the Dodgers. Head on over, place your bids. And let's get our other 2 breaks filled. We have 1 spot left in the Chomps Hits draft. We have 3 spots left in the 2-box archives. Josiah Gray. There's Pudge and Walker Walker. Alright, your first auto is going to be coming in. Trevor Rogers. Jake Berger, loved her with cheese. Jonathan India's covering up. That is Seth Romero. I think they misspelled Juan Soto. Nice Seth Romero right there. Reese Hoskins. Polar Bear. There's Nick Castellanos and Jordan on the blue foil. Yeah, the Giants definitely have cleared out their bigger contracts, so they definitely have the room to spend some money. See what they do. I don't know that Farhan's going to spend the money, unfortunately, but we'll see. On the Unleashed. That is Mike Piazza. So that's $875 of $999. Nice Unleashed here. I wish they did these in the Chrome version, the Optic Chrome, or the Optic Hobbies, with the bear and the stuff in the background too. I just think those cards look awesome. Yeah. I mean, I still think Farhan is ultimately in the, Hey, Greg? I think you got a good one. Adam Wainwright. Jake Myers. Julio Urias. We're gonna go this way. Okay, see New York, right? It's not an auto or anything, just nice low. See Aaron Judge, right? That is the press proof. 1 of only 5. 1 of 5 on the press proof. Nice hit there, Greg. Congratulations. That is massive right now. Congratulations on that cute card. Jorge Polanco and Josiah Gray. Chad says, hang on to that puppy. Tyler McGill. There's Jazzy Jazz and Jazz on the blue. Well, I had said I hadn't seen one of these before. And I think we're about to get another one. Millville Meteor, there's O'Neal. No. That is Yadi Molina on the Superstar Scribbles. Nice hit, Greg. Congratulations on this one. Yadi does not sign often. I'd say at minimum, this is a $125 card. At minimum, if I had to guess. Yadi does not sign. His stuff is stupid hard to find. Nice hit there, my man. Hey, Aaron Ashby and Jake Berger. Chad says, I'm not sure I've seen his auto yet. Yeah, it's hard to find. That is for sure. Yon Moncada. Colton Welker and Jose Barrios is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Aaron Judge. 36 of 99 on the Unleashed. I don't know which one was the better box at this point. Chadworth, I think you should have just picked both. Nah, I'm kidding. Greg, congrats on the box you chose. Great choice in not making me go pick another. Because, this is fire. It's a very, very, very good. Spencer Strider. John Means and Lou Brock. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Twins and Mets. 3 a.m. eBay, that is 10 boxes of Topps Chrome. Let's get that archives filled. Let's get that hits draft filled. And let's keep the party going tonight. Wilson Contreras and Acuna. Sea Otter says, Chad took all the bomb squads. Hey, he may have taken all the bomb squads, but I think he got some pretty fire unleashed. Kike and Aaron Nola. Oddly enough, I feel like he might trade you for some of those unleashed. Reed Detmers. Nolan Arenado 2022 and Spencer Strider on the blue foil. This one's gonna get a top load. Key rookie. Definitely deserving of it. Let's keep this one going. I think we're gonna have a Marvels. Garrett Cole. Vidal Brujan. And Willie Adames is covering up. That is gonna be a Marvels. That says number 27. That is Trout, 255 of 299. So you each got a Trout Marvels to $9.99. Those are not easy to get either. Matt Manning. Colton Wong. There's Romy Gonzalez. So we had 2 to 22s in there. And Willie Stargell. Chad says that Yachty auto put him over, I'm pretty sure. Probably. I mean, when you compare Yachty to Rafi, that's probably the case. I'd say you guys both had great boxes, though. Because you had the chicken. Juan Soto. Oops, I definitely missed a card there. That is Babe Ruth. Seattle says, come on, Julio. Ozzy Albies. Glaber Day and Ryan McMahon. Guys, we have one spot left in the Chomps Hits Draft at 100. And we have 3 spots left in the 2-box archives. That's 4 on-card autos. Matt Olson. Shane Boz and Clayton Kershaw covering up. That is David Price on the gray jersey, repping me Doyers. Nice hit for you here, Greg. Jeff said Molina is a Hall of Fame lock and will have a long career managing if he so chooses. You're not wrong. Catchers typically make some of the best managers because they get to see everything. He had such a long career that he experienced a lot. He learned from some great managers in his time as well. I don't think you're wrong, Jeff. Reese Nair. Jake Quillen said Nair. Marcus Stroman is covering up. That's Jesse Winker on the career OBP to 385. 327 of 385. We're going to top load this one. Alright, 4 packs left. I think we're still looking for one more auto for you. You are going to have a shiny card coming in. Ty France. Hans Kraus and Kike Hernandez is covering up the bomb squad. Hey Otter, he didn't take all of the bomb squads. That is Polar Bear Pete Alonso, 119 of 349. Guys, this collation is a little weird. It's almost identical. You both got a Polar Bear to 349. You both got a Trout to 999. You both got a Superstar Scribbles. Jake Cullen's laughing because of the way I say Scribbles, and I don't know what's so funny about it. Sea Otter says it's like the boxes were brothers. It's like 2 brothers picked a box. Jose Siri. And Josh Hader. Chad says, we may need another box to verify this collation. Polar Bear. There's Carlos Correa and Corbin Burns. And our last pack. I do believe our last auto is going to be in here. Or did we get both autos? You know, say Frank Thomas. Matt Brash and Ian Happ is covering up. That's going to be to 46, I believe, on the US. Freddie Freeman, 38 of 50. Nice hit there. I'm always a fan of a nice short print Freddie. Even if he is repping the wrong team right here. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not hurt. I'm just a little hurt. We got Freddie to 50. I forgot we got the auto. Polar Bear to 349. Jesse Winker to 386. David Price jersey. Mike Trout to 999. Spencer Strider blue foil. Aaron Judge to 99. Yadi Molina Superstar Scribbles. Aaron Judge 1 of 5 press proof. Mike Piazza Unleashed to 999. And Seth Romero. Greg, you are welcome, my man. Chad, thanks for letting me open those 2 boxes. Guys, we are currently filling a Chomps Hits draft at $100 a spot. We need 1 more person to fill that. We are also filling a 2-box Topps Archives at $60 a spot. We need 3 more in to fill that. I will BRB. Give me just a moment.
does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I
We got Jeff, Alan, Chad. You each have 2 spots in a Chomps Hits draft. I decided, you know what, last time I didn't Seacrest you guys, I'm going to Seacrest you guys this time. We are going to take a look at the box, and then we are going to make our picks. Guys, right now we are filling a 2-box archives. That is $60 a spot. Let me tell you guys, some of the hits that come out of archives are just nasty. Kat has pulled a Shohei auto. I pulled a Polar Bear auto, 2 Vladdy babies. We have seen several. A Chomper had a /10 Trout and Shohei dual auto. I think we can get some nasty fire out of that. If you guys want to get that filled, we can break it before eBay. And it's a ton of fun. Our first hit, out of Definitive. That is Reese Hoskins and JT Realmuto, 10 of 35. You got the navy, not navy. You got the powder blue jersey and the burgundy jersey. Nice hit there. That is out of 2022 Definitive as well, guys. We have Nomar, 26 of 50 out of Topps Chrome Black. Blue ink on card auto. That is from 2020 Topps Chrome Black. From Flawless, that is Vladdy Daddy. 3 of only 10. Blue ink on card auto. Are you okay, Jake Quillen? Okay. I was concerned. Out of Flawless, 12 of only 20. That is a Lou Bob Diamond. Let's take a look and see what year this was. This is from 2021, so not his rookie year, but still a Diamond Lou Bob out of Flawless. That is just gross. Oof. Out of Triple Threads, 16 of 18. That is Chipper Jones, the ATL MVP. That is from 2021 Topps Triple Threads. That is filthy. And out of 2022 Topps Chrome, or Topps Series, Topps Flagship. That is the big unit, Randy Johnson, Silver Pack Auto. That is 4 of only 15. That is gross. Guys, let me get these on stands, and then we are going to go to the randomizer to determine picking order. I think regardless of what spot you get, you got some nasty fire coming your guys' way. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let me try to turn those off. That gets you a slightly better view. I'm gonna get these in focus. There we go. I'm gonna take face cam and overhead cam off. We're gonna go to the randomizer. I just realized I didn't put you guys in, so we're gonna type you guys in. We got Jeff. Well, no, we're gonna put El Jefre. El Jefre. Alan R. Alan R. And we're gonna put Chadworth. Alright guys, we are gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alan, you are spot numero 1. El Jefre, spots 2 and 3. Alan, you have 4. Chad, you are 5 and 6. Let me take window capture down. Let me get chat popped up. Chad, I think regardless, you are going to get some fire. Alan, you are 1s and 4s. Jeff's 2 and 3. Chad, 5 and 6. Alright, Alan, you are up. Alan says help. Ooh, it's a tough one, Alan. Let's just say I do not envy your position. Yeah, Randy definitely did hate killing that bird. He is a huge fan of wildlife. And, that really bothered him. Alan says help. Alan, Yato, what's his business logo? It better not be feathers all around a ball or something like that. It's an upside down bird. Ooh. I didn't know that. Poor Randy. I know he gets upset when anybody talks about it, but I'm sure, like, that's also his iconic thing that he's known for. So I'm sure that's kind of where it pops out. With X out eyes. Oof. Poor, poor bird. Yeah, Ellen, I don't know where I would go with this. You're gonna go Chipper? You got it. Chipper Jones is yours. El Jefre, you have spots 2 and 3. Guys, right now on the clock we have Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. 10 box Topps Chrome Blasters. Head on over, make your pick on eBay. Make your bids, I should say. We're also currently filling a 2 box Topps Archives. Let's go chase those short prints. $60 a spot. We need 3 more in to close it. El Jefre, you're gonna take the dual Phillies and spot 6. You got it, El Jefre. You got it, my man. Chadworth, that gives you a pick. Courtesy of El Jefre. Let me try to take the glare off Lou Bob there. You're gonna go Vladdy Daddy? You got it. Alan. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, Alan. Josh C just paid for archives. Guys, we have 2 spots left. Alan's gonna go with the big unit. You got it, Alan. Chadworth, you are up. Chad says, I like Nomar, but I also like diamonds, so I'll go with Lubob. You got it, Chadworth. So, Chad, you end up with both flawless cards. I think Rob just paid for archives. Guys, that would leave us with 1 spot. And, Jeff, you're going to get this Nomar to 50. His dad's name was Ramon? I didn't know that. That is interesting. That's something I didn't know, and now I'm gonna have to look it up. Let me turn these lights back on. I just turned them off so you guys could get some lighting. So, Jeff, you got the Nomar to 50, and you got the dual Reese Hoskins JT Real Muto. Chad, you got the Lubob 12 of 20, and Vladdy Daddy to 10. Alan, you got the big unit Randy Johnson to 15, and Chipper Jones. Alright, guys, give me just a second. Right now, we have 1 spot left in Topps Archives. $60 a spot to get that filled. You guys just let me know what we are doing, and I will BRB in just a moment. Hey Chad, not sure if you saw my message. You had 35 in credit, so you'd have a difference of 25. If you're cool with sending it, shoot it on over. If you don't send it here in just a bit, I will let Chris in. You just let me know how you want to handle that. I will BRB in just a moment. Alright guys, we are back. 2 boxes of Topps Archives coming our way. We are going to head on over to window capture. We got Alan with 2 spots, Steve W, Josh C, Rob C, and Chad D. Let's head on over and go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is going to be Josh in spot numero 1. 2 is going to be Alan. 3 is Steve. 4 is Rob. 5 is Alan. And Chadworth, you are spot numero 6. Let's head on over to our divisions. We've gone 45. Let's take this to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the NLC and Josh. 2 is going to be the AL East, Alan. 3 is going to be the AL West and Steve. 4 is Rob and the NL West. 5 is going to be Alan and the ALC. And Chadworth, Chadman. That leaves you with the NL East, my man. Let me get window capture taken down. Let me get my chat pop back up. Steve W, AL West, Alan, ALC, Alan, AL East, Chad, NL East, Josh, NLC, and Rob, NL West. I'm channeling Madonna? What? What? I'm so confused. Vivian is confused. Sea Otter says, Strider, go, go, go. Well, here's the thing. I think there's some fire to be had in every division. I think we can get you some fire, my man. We have 4 autos with a ton of potential. Robert. Alright, we got greetings from the Angels, Mike Trout. And greetings from Detroit, Javi Baez on our oversized. Jake Berger. There's Bryson Stott, we'll sleeve him up. Trevor Rogers. And Anderson ends the game. Yeah, Philippe, we got a couple of Alan Trammell autos in the last couple days. Jose Barrios. Roger Maris is covering up. That's going to be Jeremy Pena on the Major League debut. Can't imagine what his cards are doing right now after his heroics in Game 3. Johnny Bench. There's Rodolfo Castro. I like to sleeve him myself. Mackenzie Gore and Hader on the reliever of the year. Bo. There's Reed. And greetings from Washington, D.C. That's Juan Soto. I think there's some false advertising on that. I don't think he's in Washington, D.C. I don't think he is sending us greetings from there. But it might be from San Diego. Edgar Martinez. Verdugo, Varsho. And that's going to be our first auto. Davey Johnson, Chadworth. Metropolitans. I could have sworn this guy was the manager for the Nationals. But, I think there's 2 Davey Johnsons. He flied out to the warning track. He was central in both Mets World Series. In 1969, he flied out to the warning track for the final out to cement the miracle Mets history. In 1986, he led a firebrand Mets squad to a regular season dominance and then postseason glory. That's pretty cool. Nice hit there, Chadworth. I love reading the back of those. Nope, definitely don't see too many. There's K-Bay Ruiz. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a toppy top load. CJ Abrams. And Shane Boz. These are 1 in 24 packs. Super difficult to get. Of the inserts, that is the most difficult to receive. Xander B. And Shohei Ohtani on the MVP. Starling Marte. And Judge, career walk-off numero 1. David Wright. Jose Siri. There's Hunter Green. We'll sleeve him up. And Jose Altuve. Jeff said, or sorry, Sea Otter says, I'm not familiar with this set. First time watching a break. Oh, nice. So I actually really like this set. It's a lot of the old timers, as far as autos go for the most part, but it's your fan favorites. It's the guys that you don't really see a ton of. Adalberto Mondesi and Tony Gwynn on the Major League debut. Really fun. I'm opening 10 boxes of it tomorrow at noon for a player break. So head on over and watch it with me, Greg, if you're free. There's Brandon Marsh. Bobby Witt Jr., we're going to top load him. Luis Heel, and greetings from Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. Yeah, just don't ask Koufax to start on Yom Kippur. he will deny. Josh Lowe. And, you know, I kind of like that. Roberto Clemente. Mad Bum was lights out for the Giants in the playoffs. He was lights out for the Giants for a long time, and then he got injured and just fell off the wagon, in my opinion, compared to what he was. There's Jaren Duran. And Jorge Soler on the World Series MVP. Jeff says he starts game 2 in his rotation. There's Torque. Royce Lewis. And the return for Trey Mancini. Brandon Belt. There's MJ Melendez. Ryan Velade. Kirilloff and Altuve. Alright, so I saw you guys make a deal earlier. What is the deal with the Melendez kid? I personally hadn't heard much of him. But I saw the deal you guys made for a card earlier, so I'm just curious now. Is he supposed to be super good? What position does he play? I know he plays for the Royals. Tyler Stevenson and Trouty is covering up our auto. That looks like a white sock. Gavin Sheets, first baseman, purple parallel. This should be to 150. Allen, blue ink on card, rookie auto. Congrats on this one. 47 of 150 on that Gavin Sheets. We are going to have a blue foil to 25. Gavin Sheets, we're going to sleeve him. Love him 3,000 thread count or higher. And Nomar is covering up a Guardian. That is Steven Kwan Allen. Massive rookie to 25. Nice hit for you there, my man. One of the guys you are getting in this set that you definitely want. 22 of 25. Yep, Kwan is on fire. You are not wrong. Hopefully he does something in the playoffs. There's Julio and Ken Griffey Jr. Josh says he's supposed to be a catcher but isn't sound defensively as he has been playing all around the diamond, but he can stroke the ball nice. I like that. Cal Ripken. Jose Miranda, love his cousin Lin-Manuel. Byron Buxton and the Cardinals win 11 straight. So, Chad, there are actually like 2 or 3 Julios in this set. Base. They're all pretty cool. Alec Bohm. That's greetings from LA and Mookie Betts. Rob said, check his batting stats in the minors. He was on pace to surpass 60 in 2021. Holy cow. Nick Allen, Seth Beer, and Theoberto. There's Joe Ryan. We're going to sleeve him up. Randy Johnson and Corbin Burns. So there's a couple of subtle variations. On the 86 designs, your Future Star rookies, or your Future Stars 87 parallels are going to be short prints. On this design, you're going to have a solid color background. Lars Nootbaar. And then on this design, they do the color and border swap. MJ Melendez on the MLB debut. Strider, I don't think so. But I'm going to be honest and say I don't know for sure. Because I really can't confirm nor deny. Steven Strasburg and Don Mattingly is covering up. That's Bo Bichette on the rainbow foil. Allen, this is going to be to 199 on the 87. The one thing I will say about this set that drives me insane, 143 of 199, is that they use the 87 design again. I think if they would have left it and chose a different design, I would love this set a lot more. Complete sets of this, I think Snowball was saying we're going for like $100+ right now. Just because of all the key rookies. Ketel Marte. Mike Yastrzemski and El Mago with the base running. Gibson roomed with a player that got traded. First time he faced him, he drilled him in the ribs. Ouch. That does not sound like fun. Alex Verdugo, and there's Trouty on the MLB debut. Yeah, sounds like Gibby was a tough one. Bryson Stott. Guys, unsold team for the 3 a.m. eBay show. 10 box Topps Chrome Blasters. Chicago Cubs at $5. Free shipping if you're already in a break with us tonight. Otherwise, add $5 for shipping. Claim them in the chat. First on our side gets them. Nelly Cruz. Rugvu says claim. There's O'Neal Cruz on the 87. We're going to put that in a top load. Goldie and hello from New York, Francisco Lindor. Alright, Kyle Tucker, Reed Detmers. Ozzie Smith, and there's Raleigh Fingers with the iconic mustache. Steve W. coming out to you. Blue ink on card auto. Congratulations on this one. The Oakland A's and Archives are a fun team to chase. They have a ton of fire autos. Gotta love the Raleigh stash. Jared Kelnick. Hunter Green, and there's Roger Clemens on the 05 draft pick card. Nice hit right there. Again, of the inserts, that's the one that's one per box. So when you get the right person on there, super fire. Montero. Sean Murphy and Buster Posey. Salvi Perez, there's CJ Abrams. And Cabrera hits his 500th homer. Rob says Clemente hit a line drive that nailed Gibby, broke his leg, and he still continued to pitch. There's Brandon Marsh. Luis Healy, Brian De La Cruz, and Andre Dawson is going to be our hit to 75. Chad, this one's coming out to you in your NL East. $64 of 75. Jeff says, love Raleigh. Watched a YouTube video of Hall. How he blew all the money and filed bankruptcy, so he's signing. To be fair, I feel like he didn't make as much money, though. Like, back then, they didn't make as much. Like, they made a decent amount. But if you did anything, it seems like it would have been harder to, hold on to it. Larry Doby. Spencer Torkelson, and that is Ronald Acuna Jr. Greetings from Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah, so, Greg, most of the redemptions are going to be your fire players. Like your super, super good ones. They're, like, O'Neal Cruz signed on card, and some did sign on card, but for the most part, it's the guys that didn't sign that are really good. Julio, Torque, Witt, Wander, I believe, is redemption. Shohei and Trout are redemption on their duel. There's MJ Melendez. Tyler Stevenson and a Rosarena. Julio rookie image variation. Yeah. So he has the international signing is that 05 design that's 1 in 24 boxes. So when you get one, again, it's really good. Because you're not going to see him like even 1 per case when you think about it just based on collation. There's Trouty, Kevin Sheets, and Solaire's World Series Blast. Rob said, V, serious question, can I get credit for shipping if I get you to just toss the NL West cards in the trash? Not kidding, as this is brutal. Chomps? I don't know if you're still here. Can you help me out with that answer, sir? Eddie Matthews? Rob, I will find out from Chomps. If he doesn't respond to me here, I'll shoot him a text at the end of this break. Julio Rodriguez, Jose Miranda, and that's going to be George Foster, Josh C. Big red machine, blue ink on card, beautiful auto right there. Congratulations on this one. Alec Bohm. There's Belade. Jose Abreu and Tyler Gilbert's going to be our silver /99. This is actually a double SP. So this is going to be our background variation on the 63 design. When you get the black and white photo back here and a solid color back here, that's going to be your variation. Rob, nice hit here, my man, /99. That is 29 of 99. Julio Urias, Seth Beer, and Hunter Green. He might be. I know he's helping me with the eBay stuff, so he may be filling out the show sheet or getting that stuff going. There's Joe Ryan. And Randy wants home. Damon, I think it's just a dual SP. I think it's just a dual SP or an SP. I don't know that that's necessarily like a triple SP or anything like that. Greetings from the Queen City and Joey Votto. Archives does have a lot of cards printed, but I'm not 100% sure how that works. I just know it's a double variation. Miggy and Strasburg. Ron Santo, there's Stephen Kwan, we're gonna top load him. Vladdy Baby and Vladdy Baby. Or that was Vladdy Daddy, then Vladdy Baby. Yu Darvish. Scott Rowland, there's CJ Abrams on the MLB debut, and our last pack. Trying to remember if we've gotten all our autos yet or not yet. Jake Wallen's laughing because I'm just throwing the trash on the floor. Yeah. Vladdy Baby, Stroman, and there's Nolan Ryan on the draft pick. This should be /99. Chad D coming out to you and your Metropolitans. 2 of only 50. Beautiful hit there. Congratulations, my man. Let me get these cards put up real quick. Chad said he pulled a 1 of 5 Tim Anderson red in Topps Chrome that is 1 in like 126,000 packs or something crazy like that from a Target Blaster. That's awesome. Always crazy cool when you get hits like that out of blasters. I have yet to experience that blaster luck myself. More top loads by chance. Alright guys, I forgot to show you guys your hits. Hold on. I skipped a step. We got Nolan Ryan /50. Thank you. Tyler Gilbert to 99. That's the dual SP. George Foster auto. Andre Dawson to 75. Raleigh Fingers auto. Bo Bichette to 199. The Stephen Kwan to 25. Gavin Sheets to 150. And Davey Johnson. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. We will be RB. Probably going to head into that 3 a.m. eBay. We will see you here in just a bit.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating want. Lingering touch, these soft words whispered in the dark. Set my heart on fire. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till our downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till our downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Alright, guys, we are back. 10 boxes of Topps Chrome Blasters. This is going to be some fire. We are looking for the Sepias and the Pink Parallels. All the Wanders with, we're looking for the Wits and Julios in that, but those are going to be the autos. Nestor R with the Sneaky Snakes, the Diamondbacks. Michael B with the Bravos. Arthur G, you got the Orioles. Thomas O, you got a ton of teams. You got the Red Sox. Mike M, you picked up the Cubbies, the Rescuer. Rob C with the Reds, Nestor R with the Guardians, Tom O with the Rockies, Rob C with the Chicago White Sox. Rob C, you also got the Tigers. Nestor R with the Marlins. Thomas K with the Astros. Rob, you picked up the Royals. Arthur G with Chomps' Halos. Arthur G, you got my Doyers. You got the LA Market on lock. Arthur G with the Brew Crew. Thomas O with the Twins. Thomas F with the Metropolitans. Josh R with the Yankees. Tom O with the A's. Tom F with the Phillies. Josh R with the Pirates. Rob C with Diamond Sprinkles. And the Padres. Let's see if those travel. Rob C with the Mariners. Tom O with the Gigantes. Arthur G with the Cardinals. Josh R, you got the Rays, and I wonder what you're looking for. Bonana, you got the Rangers. Thomas O with the Blue Jays, and Thomas O with the Nationals. Guys, if you are in the chat, tell me who you have and who you are looking for. Alrighty, guys, I am gonna open all 10 of these for the sake of making you guys watch me open 10 blasters multiple times. Let's just do it once. Knock it all out of the way. Let's get a vote. How many autos are we gonna get? Sea Otter says no teams, but would love to see a nice Trout and or a Bobby. Let's get it. Thomas says Soto. Alright, empty box. Thomas says 4, Philippe says 5, Rob says let's get one of the high SP numbers. Let's get some fire, guys. Alright, empty box, numero 3. Empty box. Rob says, have you pulled Julio, Witt, Green, etc. out of these? So I personally have not. Again, they are going to be autos out of these. Kevin says, no autos, just another blame chrome card pocket mirror. That was so weird, Banana. I was just like, what the heck is this? Like, this is nonsense. Philippe says 5 is the number of cards I hope to get. Well, you know, Brookvu, I think we can get that. Typically, blasters 1 per 9. We'll see. Sea Otter says, who knows, maybe we'll see a football card. Maybe. It has happened. Cat got a basketball card in Chronicles last year. So, it could definitely happen. Thomas says 2 autos. Empty box. Damon says he still needs a Cubs Maddox, but he'll take a Braves. Empty box. That didn't go where I needed it to go. Empty box. Alright guys, first blaster. Let's get into it. Nowhere, that just went into my, onto my back. There's Aaron Judge. Heart of the City Hater. And Chaz McCormick, nice rookie, Sepia. I like to top load all of the Sepia rookies and Pink Refractor rookies. Just because you never know. Rugbu says, tell Chomps to buy a bigger trash can. I can't tell him what to do. He literally says, don't tell me what to do. Ryan Velade. There's Trouty on the 87 and Aaron Ashby. Thank you, Jay Collins.
Oh, you're welcome.
I appreciate it. Mike Yastrzemski. Michael Brantley. There's Nolan Arenado. And Brandon Belt's going to be our pink refractor. Stuart Fairchild. Sonny Gray on the refractor. Last time I opened these, I got no autos. Cats opened some and got 2. I think Diamond got 2 earlier. So, I'm due. Tyler McGill, and there's Lance Lynn on the sepia. Or at least I think I'm due. Tops may not think I'm due, and these blasters may not think I'm due. Edward Cabrera. Gavin Sheets on the 87 rookie. Damon says, I'm sure their local trash collectors love them. I don't think so. Because we've had a call for bigger trash cans. Roanzi Contreras. There's Michael Brantley on the Prism with an S. Starling Marte and Frankie Lindor. Brugvu says, I laughed at Chomps for picking on V for that mess on the floor. You know, he picks on me for everything. That, for eating his toast. But the funny thing is, you don't hear the other side of the story. Sammy Long, McCutcheon. Huh? You didn't hear? Oh, Chomps and I went out to breakfast on Sunday morning. And we were at the truck stop eating, and he kept taking bites of my toast, so when he got his order of toast, I took a bite of each one of his pieces. Tatis on the classics, Aloy, and Zach Short. I prefer Zach Tall, but Rob, this one's coming out to you on the Sepia rookie. Chad says, I opened 10 blasters, got 0 autos, 0 SPs, but I did get that rare red Tim Anderson. I like it. Well, hopefully we can get it to 5. That'd be awesome. Josh Lowe, Polar Bear, and Luke Williams. Damon says truck stop story. Zach Pop, and Herman Marquez on the pink. Joe Adele, there's Barrios and Jed Lowry. We are going to have a purple coming in. It's Max Muncy, Ryu, John Gray on the purple. We'll take a look at that one. And Brandon Woodruff on the sepia. $64 of $250. I guess it was Saturday morning now that I think about it. Patrick Wisdom, Miggy, and McNeil the Squirrel. So guys, give me your thoughts. Who wins between the Guardians and the Yankees? Nolan Arenado on the Prism with an S, Freddie, and Jed Lowry. Robbie Grossman. There's Chris Hill, forever and always on the IL. Jeff says the Guardians. TJ LeMahieu. There's Nolan Arenado on the 87 and McNeil. I was hoping that it was upside down so it'd be signed. Greg says, tough one to be honest. Normally I'd say Yankees, but the Guardians are playing really good. Alec Boehm. There's Yordan Alvarez, Prism with an S. And Goldie on the pink refractor. Greg says, Chad says, wouldn't mind seeing Guardians, but I think Tyone is going to pitch well tomorrow. There's J-Ram, Javi Baez, and Corbin Burns. Sea Otter says, Yankees need to cool off Stephen Kwan. There's Jonathan India on the classics, Josiah Gray, and Gavin Sheets on the sepia. Rob, coming out to you, my man. Savale, Aaron Savale starting for Cleveland. I like it. I need to do one thing. My elbow is sitting in a spot that's starting to hurt. So Just lower my hoodie, get a little more protection for my elbow. Buster Posey, Zach Greinke, Trouty on the 87, and Shohei. Two very nice cards right there for Arthur. All I remember about Savale was we used to pull his auto, and it was the Air Force auto. John Lester. Brandon Belt on the pink. Chad says Savale has a 5 ERA, but may not mean much in a game 5. Nah. Honestly, I think adrenaline's gonna be pumping for everyone, that it's just gonna be, it's gonna be a interesting battle. Damon says, V, I loved how you only ate a bit out of the best part of the toast. Well, that's what he did to mine. Lupa, Jorge Soler, and Herman Marquez. Okay, maybe he didn't eat the butter on every single one, but like, he definitely took good pieces of my bread. Of my toast. Kevin says, oh, is there postseason baseball still happening? Bonana, no. Our hearts are broken, it's fine. You know, we're in mourning. Brandon Marsh on the 87. And Tyler Gilbert on the sepia. That's gonna be Nestor R. No, Banana. We were saved a seat at the, our teams are now out of the playoffs, club. Adam Snitzer started it. Mitch Haniger. Freddie and Adolis. Kevin Gosman. There's Brandon Belt, Prism with an S. And Andre Jackson, nice rookie pink refractor there for Arthur. Philippe says, go, Cubs, go. Go, Cubs, go. See, Philippe, the nice thing is, you only paid the $5, right? So, my theory here is you only need a few cards. You only need like 5 or 6. We'll get you those 5 or 6. Freddie. There's a nice Reed Detmers refractor in Yelly. I'm actually going to top load this for Arthur. I may top load way too much, but hey, it's fine. I think you guys will not mind that your rookies are well taken care of in those refractors. Ernie Clement. There's Tatis, Ringworm. Heart of the City, Hater. And Jorge Soler on the sepia. Philippe said I just need 2 more to get to 5. Zach Pop. Vidal Brujan on the 87 and Kyle Muller. Juan Soto. Hater. And there's J-Ram. Patrick Wisdom, John Means Business, and Roth. We are in our 5th blaster. Once we finish this, we'll be halfway home. Max Muncy on the Heart of the City. I think they could have chosen a better player, and Ryan McMahon on the sepia. Jake Myers, Jose Abreu, and Cabrian. See if we can find an O'Neal, maybe a Wander. Whit Merrifield, Nelly Cruz. There's Adam Frazier on the pink. There's Vidal Brujan. Ozzy Albies on the refractor and McCutcheon. Philippe says he got 3 Patrick Wisdoms. Well, let's see if we can make it a 4th and 5th. Eli Morgan. Nice Jake Myers refractor. That's going to be Thomas K coming out to you, my man. Trey Amberjay, Votto, and there's Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Connor Wong. Nice Max Muncy Prism with an S. And JT Realmuto. Chomps will argue best catcher in baseball. And now that Yachty retired, he may have an argument. Byron Buxton, Kepler. Lothar. There's Joe Ryan. Heart of the City, Soto. Wilson Contreras. Alan says, anyone want to do a nightcap after eBay? Guys, if you keep me busy, I have no problem staying, but if we're not going to keep me busy... El Jefre is in on something. You guys can start talking it out. See if we could get something pinned and keep it going. Riley Adams. Vidal Brujan on the pink. Josh. I know you're looking for Wander, but I think you'll take some Vidals. There's Randy. Thomas is saying Prism. Lou Bob. There's Soto on the Sepia. All rise for Aaron Judge. Velade. There's Reed Detmer's Prism with an S. We're going to top load that. And Jared Walsh on the pink. Nice hit here, Arthur. Mr. No Hitter. See if we can find some nice parallels. We've yet to see a parallel, which is super crazy. Brantley, Carson Kelly on the Refractor and Santian. Yeah, Chad, absolutely. Shoot it on over. It's 380. Heart of the City Hater. And Yordan Alvarez on the Sepia. Gotcha. Trouty. It used to be 320. Well, hold on. Yeah, 190 and 190. It used to be 320, but the price when we reordered went up by 5. That is Nolan Arenado. Engine Ryu, there's Verdugo. And Drew Ellis. Patrick Wisdom, Crony, and Theoberto on the Sepia. Mr. Home 700 Home Run Club, 1 of 4 in that membership. Joey Votto, Gavin Sheets. Alan is saying, what are you all wanting to break, guys? Let him know. Brand Mill. Ronald Acuna on the Classics. There's Trey Turner on the Prism with an S. Reed Detmers. And Garrett Cole. That pack was mostly a top load pack. Buster Posey. There's Garrett Cole. Andre Jackson. There's Witt. Haven Smith. See, suggestion of another hits draft. Archives, Prism, George Springer, and Aloy. Wander Franco, we're gonna top load that. Luke Williams, and there's Polar Bear Pete. Hey Chad, do you only want me to bring up 2 boxes, or do you want me to grab like 4? You let me know. Let's keep going. There's Emmanuel Rivera and Jose Abreu. There's Joe Ryan. Joey Votto on the Sepia. We're getting good names on the Sepias. Just waiting for your Wander, maybe O'Neill, Matt Olson, and Kyle Schwarber. There's Jazzy Jazz, Jorge Soler, and Goldie. Lou Bob, Austin Meadows, and Freddie. Still repping the Bravos. Let me get these moved off to the side real quick. Let me get my sleeve pile moved aside, and we will keep going. 2 blasters to go. Jonathan India. There's Jake Berger. Loved him with cheese. And Hoyt Park. Josh R. coming out to you. Anthony? Did I do that? I may have done that. I may have been looking at something else. I'll get it corrected here in just a second. Tim Anderson and Zach Wheeler. Luis Garcia. There's J-Ram on the pink. Jake Wallen's pulling the cards for me now, Anthony. If I messed up, I'll get it corrected. I know I called it out correctly because I went to Grandpa. Connor Wong on the refractor rookie and Goldie. Yeah. Is there a, Casas? Anthony, I do appreciate that. There's our auto, Zach Short, Rob C coming out to you. Blue ink on card. Jeff McNeil. And Gavin Sheets pink. Chad said, sent the other 60. Choose the next 2 that were closest to the last 2 we did. You got it. I will pull those off the shelf accordingly. Sea Otter said sneaky auto. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be in there. Oh, it wasn't even that. It was just, you know, just a honest mistake. Because I know I called it out correctly. I think I just was looking at the next thing and wrote the wrong thing. Rodolfo Castro. Polar Bear. I do appreciate you letting me know, though. Get it fixed right away before it ever gets shipped out. There's Brandon Marsh and Austin Riley. Right, yeah, that's on me, Jake Wallen. Jake Berger on the pink refractor. Nice, Jake Berger. Wander Franco, we're going to top load that. Trent Grisham and K-Bear. Joey Gallo. There's Judge, Heart of the City. And Lars Newbar is going to be our refractor. Give me just un momento. And Arthur G, coming out to you. You got the Lars Newbar Sepia. Nice Newbar. Yeah. Joe Ryan. Nolan Arenado and Hater. Just an honest mistake. It happens. Wish it didn't, but it does. Ronald Acuna, Rafi Devers, and that is Trevor Story on the pink. Still up in Colorado. Kind of interesting. There's Jazzy Chaz, Brian Reynolds, and Rizzo. Alright, last pack, guys. Then we get into our recap. Jazzy Jazz, Giolito, and there's Alec Boehm on the Sepia. Let me get this Wander in a top load. Get these put up real quick, guys. And we will go over our hits. Wander Franco, Lars Newbar Sepia, Jake Berger Pink, Zach Shore Auto, Gavin Sheets Pink, Hoy Park Sepia, Wander Franco. Sorry guys. Reed Detmers Prism with an S, Vidal Brujan Pink, Jake Myers Sepia, Reed Detmers Refractor, Andre Jackson Pink, Tyler Gilbert Sepia, Gavin Sheets Sepia, John Gray to 250, Zach Short Sepia, and McCormick Sepia. Guys, that was a heck of a break. Let me get this corrected real quick. Thank you for the heads up, Tony. I do appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
I am handing this back to Jay Quellen with the correct marking.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
There you go. Alright, guys. Give me just a bit. Chadworth, I will be right back with your personals. Alright, Chadworth, you said pick you the 2 boxes closest to the other 2. So that's what I did. Just give me the thumbs up that these 2 are okay and we will get going. Gotcha. Sea Otter says I did a rain dance and said Julio Man 3 times fast in the mirror. Were the lights off? I feel like the lights have to be off when that happens. Guys, let's get it. Chad, good luck, my man. Let's get you those low numbered parallels. Let's get you some bomb squads. Can we get a 1-1? I have yet to pull one. I feel like I am due. Good night, Alan. I'm just throwing the boxes over my shoulder at this point. It seems to have been working all night, so I'm just not gonna mess with the mojo, not gonna pick anything up until we are done. Empty box. Alright, Chad. Randy Rosarena. Trouty. And we're gonna go this way. That's gonna be Tatis. 14 of 81 for his 81 career home runs. You're getting some pretty good ones of these. You know, it hasn't changed this year. His career home run number is still gonna be 81 next year. But that's just fine, you know? I see no problem with that. Alright, we got Bo. Luis Garcia. Vidal Brujan is covering up an Unleashed. That says Angels. Angeles. Can it be Mookie or Trouty? That is Shohei Ohtani. 41 of 349. Nice hit there, Chadworth. I probably yelled that a little too loud. My bad. It might have been a little too loud. It's fine. You gotta get excited for Shohei, right? Mondo. There's Adames and Cabrian on the blue. Matt Manning, there's McCovey. And Colton Welker. Alright, we got Ryan Zimmerman. There's Randy Rosarena and John Means Business on the blue foil. Well, we are going to have an auto. I think it's going to be the Signature Series. Reese Nair is covering up. That's going to be Kevin Smith. Loved her in Mallrats. Nice hit there, my man. Actually heard he's playing pretty good. Still repping Toronto on this one. Now with Oakland, of course, but heard he's doing pretty good. I think this is going to be our relic pack right here. Alright, Ichiro. And Ichiro. Covering up Brian De La Cruz. We're going to go this way. That is Ronald Acuna Jr., 44 of 99 with the white jersey. Nice hit there for the Acuna. Well, nice hit there for you, Chad. I don't know why I was about to say the Acuna spot. It's a personal. Every card goes to you. Oh, Vivian. Oh, Vivian. The things you say sometimes. I've been told it's okay if I talk to myself as long as I don't start responding to myself, right? Patrick Wisdom and Corbin Burns on the blue foil. Chat says, oh, Vivian. Damon says you've been doing so many player breaks. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think we have another Unleashed. Heimer Candelario or Jammer? Franmil Reyes and Andre Jackson is covering up. That's Los Angeles. That's a second Shohei Ohtani, 256 of 999 on the Unleashed. Same box. What? Interesting collation? Chad, do you want to just buy the rest of the case so we can see what the rest of the collation is? Because this is just weird. Logan Webb. There's Rafi Devers covering up. That is Framber Valdez. 1 of 25 on the Lightning Strikes silver foil. That's a beautiful looking card right there. So you got 1 to 81, 1 to 25, 2 Shohei Unleashed, an Acuna and a 99. We're still in box number 1. We're only in stack number 1 at that. Just insane. Shane Boz, there's Tommy Edman and Spencer Strider on the blue foil. We're gonna top load this one. Philippe says, come on, Julio Otto. That'd be fire. JP Crawford. Lucas Giolito 2022 and Kyle Schwarber. Let me get a pack of top loads opened up. I have a feeling we're going to run through at least another 25. Aaron Judge. There's Reed Detmers and Luis Urias on the blue foil. J-Ram on the blue. AJ Alexi. And that's going to be Connor Wong on the Signature Series. 44 of 99. Nice numbered auto right there. Alright, now we're looking for some low numbered parallels, maybe a Marvels. Jake Myers, there's Babe Ruth on the blue foil. Rep in Boston. I think it's funny, Panini has him repping Boston in a few sets this year. Topps has him repping Boston in a few sets. I think we're going to have another Unleashed. George Brett. Sean Manea and Colton Welker is covering up. We're going to go this way. Well, that is Tatis. That is 93 of 249 on the blue Unleashed. Beautiful hit right there. Congratulations, Chadworth, on this one. You're getting some nice Unleashed, nice low numbered. They're not the to 999s really, aside from that Shohei. And again, even with that Shohei, I think that's pretty fire. There's Nate Lowe and Rhys Hoskins. With the way this is acting, I'm curious to see if we can get you that 101. Spencer Strider, we're going to sleeve him up. Juan Soto on the Stars and Reese Nair on the blue foil. Hey, we got another auto. But I only pulled you one? I feel like maybe, no, there's Kevin Smith. There's Connor Wong. Hey, we got 3 autos. We will take it. And I find this really funny. Freddie Peralta to 115 for his career. 1.15 whip. Joe Morgan. Zach Gallen. Hey, Chad. You know how we're in a hot box with Panini? There's a Lars Newbar 46 and 99 on the blue. Nice hit for you here, Chad. I wouldn't be mad with this as a third auto. I wouldn't be mad with having this auto in general. I just thought it was funny. It was just like, oh, they messed up, gave us a third, and of course it's Newbar, right? Nice hit for you there, Chadworth. Congratulations. Nice. Chris Bassett to 2022 and Acuna. Sea Otter says, I'm literally listing a Prism Newbar auto right now. Nice. Newbar's a solid player. Nice, a Topps Chrome Newbar. I like it. We are gonna have some shiny. I think it's gonna be a hit list for the Elite Series or something like that. Patrick Wisdom and John Means is covering up. Nope, it's gonna be a Bomb Squad. Huh. That's Tatis, 824 of 999. So 2 Tatis, 2 Shoheis. 1 to 249, 1 to 999, 1 to 349, 1 to 999. This is such a weird collation. I swear we go boxes without seeing Bomb Squads, and all of a sudden we're seeing like 12. Sea Otter says it's Marvel time. There's Shohei. Josiah Gray, Polar Bear, and Brandon Woodruff. Pedro. Ronald Acuna Jr. covering up. That is Yordan Alvarez on the blue. Jake Berger, Logan Webb to 2022, and Aaron Judge. Alright, Chad. Box numero dos. Is the collation still off? I don't think so, Damon. They are in this one. Vladdy Baby and Eli Morgan is covering up. We're gonna go this way. It's a rated prospect. And that is numbered to 999. Can it be Julio? It's Royce Lewis. I had to somewhat Seacrest you. It's not fun if I don't somewhat Seacrest you, you know? $31 of $9.99. But knowing the collation, can we find the Julio? Are we gonna have a ton of those cards now instead of the Bomb Squads? Let's find out. There's Vladdy Baby and Tommy Edman. Yordan. Jose Altuve, and there's AJ Alexi. Adolis. There's Clayton Kershaw and Rafi Devers. Sea Otter says Marvel Otani. That'd go nicely with the Marvel Trout, right? We are gonna have a blue. I think that is a rated prospect, oddly enough. Kind of look like the last one, and Yepez is covering up. That does say rated prospect. That is 25 of 249. That is J.J. Bleday. So far, we're getting the rated prospects. Can we get the Julio? Can we do it? I think we can. Nice 25 of 249 Bleday. Randy Arozarena. Tatis is covering up. That is John Means Business to 103 for his 1.03 whip. Nolan Arenado. There's Velade. And Shane Boz on the blue. I think the Pensacola Blue Wahoos are the weirdest name, but it's also fun. We got the fire emojis. I think that's to 75. Corbin Burns. Vladdy Baby and Josh Bell. That's 35 of 75 on the fire emojis. Nice hit for you there, Chadworth. You definitely are getting some low numbered. I like it. Chad said, and the Savannah Bananas. I can't wait to see them one day. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Biloxi Shuckers, yep. There's some really good names. Montgomery Biscuits was one of my favorite for a long time. I think we're gonna have an elite series, or hit list. Polar Bear, Stan the Man is covering up Miggy to $9.99 on the elite series. Nice hit there, Chad. Future Hall of Famer. Should be first ballot Hall of Famer. The Banana Slugs. The New Orleans Baby Cakes were a fun one for a minute until they became the Wichita Wind Surge or something like that. Will Smith. There's Brian De La Cruz and Luis Garcia. You saw nothing. I didn't do that. It's fine. Cards are fine. Richmond Buying Squirrels. Trying to think of some of my other favorites. Personally, I do like the Isotopes. Because of the Simpsons episode where they threatened to move the Isotopes from Springfield to Albuquerque. And the Isotopes are in Albuquerque. So it's amusing to me for that aspect. They have Simpsons characters all over the park. Yep, the team made after the Natural movie. The Arkansas Naturals play the music from when that last home run in the Natural. If they hit a home run, the lights flicker on and off like that, and it's pretty cool. Jose Altuve. That is Frankie Montas and Trouty on the blue. Stan the Man. There's Gavin Sheets. Colton Welker. Yeah, it's really cool when you see the, you hear the music, you see the lights. It's awesome. I thought it was really cool the first couple times I went to a game. I was like, I know this music. Why do I know it? And then it was like, oh, it's the movie. There's Mike Baum into 2022 and Jonathan India. This should be your relic. No, we stopped getting green probably about like 3 or 4 o'clock last night, Labor Day. I waited here until it calmed down. We're gonna go this way. That is CC Sabathia, 43 of 99 on the gray relic. So you got 2 numbered relics too. Chad, that is pretty awesome. Nice hit here for you, my man. 2 numbered jerseys. CC and Acuna. I think those are 2 of the better relics you can get too. Glen Otto, there's Brady Singer and Kike. Yeah, the Hartford Yard Goats, Joe Musgrove. They were the team that never played, like, I think they only played like 2 or 3 regular season home games in 21 or 19, something like that. When they first got established because they were building the stadium. They were the road team for like every game. Josh Bell and Ketel Marte. Shohei. There's Joe Morgan in 22-22 and Descalfani. The Amarillo Sod Poodles. Fun fact, those are just prairie dogs. when you look up what a sod poodle is. Alright, Nate Lowe. Tyler Glasnow and Josh Lowe's covering up our auto. We're going this way. That is Tyler McGill. That's definitely one of his better autos, too. We have seen some where it's barely a little scribble. Congrats on this Tyler McGill. Is this our first auto of the box? Do we get another one? Prospect. Huh, that was our first auto. We're still looking for one more. Yeah, the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Julio Urias. Sandy Alcantara. And that's going to be Rafi Devers to 367 for his career RBIs. Three packs left, one auto to go. Who can it be, Chad? Who can it be? Well, I think it's going to be on that 88 retro design, if it is. Kyle Seager. Greg Diekman is covering up. We're going this way. That is Colton Welker. Nice hit for you there. Rookie for the Rockies. Sea Otter said it can be Ian Happ or Lars Nootbaar. But it wasn't a Prism Hotbox. It wasn't a Donruss Hotbox. We only got two autos. Now, if we get a third one, then we're questioning Ian Happ, Omar Narvaez, Steven Ridings, those guys, right? Trouty. There's Yorda. I did pull a Nootbaar for him, but again, Nootbaar's a great auto to get. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. We are going to have some shiny. Joey Votto. Lou Brock and Jaron Duran is covering up. It's going to be a trending. That is 279 of 349. Cedric Mullins. Not a bad one right there on the trending. But here's the thing, like, there really aren't that many of them. I think we've just had the unfortunateness of having them all in hot boxes, you know? Alright guys, give me just a second. Chad, your hits, my man. Cedric Mullins to 349, Colton Welker, Rafi Devers to 367, Tyler McGill, CC Sabathia to 99, Spencer Strider, Miggy to 999, Josh Bell to 75, John Means to 103, JJ Bleday to 249, Royce Lewis to 999, Tatis to 999, Peralta to 115, Lars Nootbaar to 99, Tatis to 249, Connor Wong to 99, Strider, that's Framber to 25, Shohei to 999, Acuna to 99, Kevin Smith, Shohei Ohtani to 349, and Tatis to 81. That was a heck of a two-box personal, my man. If you want to go again, let me know. Guys, I will BRB in just a moment. Alright, guys. Good night, everyone. I am going to call it. I don't see any real chitter chatter in the chat, so we are going to call it. Tomorrow, I have a player break at noon. Be on the lookout. I will be dropping my unsold player groups here in about an hour. Probably hour and a half. Those are going to be for 1 case archives. For now, you guys have been chomped, and I will see you guys at 11:30-ish. See you in a bit. Bye, guys.